Hello, VOD viewers. Should be good to go. I lied. I said we were going to do a Shadow Shaman guide. We were working on it. Then I was looking at the videos I have made, and I realized I have 2 Shadow Shaman guides. And of course, they update throughout the years, but like, I can't have a 3rd Shadow Shaman guide without having guides on like certain others. So, for example, Lion is one of the most popular supports, and I've never made a guide for him. And in fact, I'm not that good at Lion. So, we're going to fix this. I played a lot of Lion, as you can see, quite a long time ago. This is around the time when I wanted to like start getting good at Dota, and I was playing a lot of Lion in SCA, like the position 6 only support 4 cores Lion, and I wasn't that good at it. So I haven't really touched him that much, like a couple times in the more recent years. But we're going to try to like play him a little bit. And we need like 20 wins to fix this win rate. I don't know if we're going to play him that much, but if we can at least rock a like plus 50% win rate in recent games, then I'll feel like, okay, at least, you know, this was old bad Zach, but new good Zach knows how to play Lion. We're going to see. Maybe we should be tryharding with our better heroes. Like maybe this is a good time to get MMR and like play with relatively high ranked players, because like the best players are at like 9.5 right now. But I don't think I actually care. I think it probably does more for the community if I make a Lion guide rather than like I am another mediocre high MMR player. So we're gonna grief our MMR and play Lion instead. And if wait, what server am I on? Right, we were doing some party, so we were changing some stuff around. Let's do Europe. And if Lion is banned, we are going to play Enchantress, which I feel much better about my Enchantress. Also a hero that I, haven't been playing as consistently, so sometimes the win rates aren't there. I think we should lock in on these 2 heroes and make guides for them. Hey, Jig, sorry. I'll try to be peaceful, nice, lull you to sleep. Dota gameplay. Couldn't you play unranked? I could, but it doesn't really matter to me. Like, I don't really care about my MMR that much. And ranked versus unranked does have a pretty different feel to me. I'm gonna send it. Double range is not always the best, but like, it's probably okay. Ringmaster kind of good versus Lion Finger. Too bad, too bad. But at least we have double stuns for this Pudge. Got mid Snapfire. See if she's still pretty broken. Let's find out. All ranged lineup. I need a melee initiator from the safe lane. Tiny carry would be amazing. Yeah. Well, that's why I pick a stun, boys. We're gonna need to build a blink this game. If it's Witch Doctor in our lane, we're gonna have to be a little careful. We're gonna have to stay away. We'll mostly try to just stay in the lane and poke a lot, because we have the well, like we're double range, so we should just be in the lane poking. Unlucky. Double versus double range. Let's see how it goes. Thank you, Nazrat. I will be doing remote. I hope they let me know my schedule soon. I don't know if I should be, because Shanghai is 12 hours ahead of where I am. Ahead or behind? Ahead. So I don't know if I should be staying up late, like ahead of time, and that's when we'll cast, or if I should be waking up super early, or maybe it's both. Maybe I gotta like switch my whole schedule around. So I hope they let us know soon so I can be good to go. Does this feel quieter than usual? Maybe I bumped my audio a little.
Well played.
Gotta be careful of that Pudge. All right, I think I want to just go block this small camp instantly. I work from Beijing, China, Shanghai with the USA team, and time zone drift is messed up. Yeah, it's I'm like sort of used to it to a degree, because my extended family is all in Singapore. So I've done this like 12-hour time difference several times. God, I forgot how slow Lion is. Holy shit. 290 move speed sucks. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about what I want to do in this game. We're always going to take Earth Spike, so let's turn this on. I don't know if we're going to be getting kills with,
You'll have to do better than that.
Well played.
I don't know if we'll be getting kills in this lane. I don't know if I should be bothering with Hex. Actually, with this Drow here, I maybe shouldn't have even gotten the magic stick, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, the supports will use it a bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Drow's walking? No way. She's gonna be so slow here. I don't know why I didn't channel that. Whatever, it's too late. Forget it. So Ringmaster seems to be coming up. Okay.
Amateur.
Let's just call the salve ahead of time since nope. This E-spam's so annoying, actually. Did he do a hard pull? Damn, okay. I didn't know that was still there. I thought she got it, actually. Give me your mana. Damn, too slow to sidestep that. I feel like I'm gonna need more. I should have done that a little sooner, and I would have gotten... I would have made her miss the banner. We're gonna try to pull into this whole wave if possible. The E harass is actually so annoying, I gotta say, though. I never really fully realized how much of a hassle it was. Damn, one day I will sidestep one of these. I might die. I won't die, but I will lose a lot of health. Maybe I will die? Oh shit. If Ember goes in, I'll die. I want to get XP, but I have to
come on, dude, no.
Okay. I haven't felt hugely impactful in the lane, but I think Wind Ranger's been farming, so acceptable-ish. Could be better, could be worse. She-Realm's gonna be bottom, okay.
Coming top.
What the fuck do you mean second spell? Do you know what the fuck? Are you stupid? You put open wounds. If you don't hit, you die anyways.
Run away.
We can kill the drow. Top, I come with the smoke.
The perfect time to go for the drow. Is it worth playing Snap mid if she's nerfed? Well, this used to be a very Snap-favored lane, and it's currently 6-9. That's a sample size of 1, but, you know, perhaps there's some info there. Can I expect to see Grim this stream? Maybe. My goal is to play Lion and Enchantress, but if they happen to be banned, I'm willing to try Grimstroke. Do neutrals also have 500 aggro range? Yes. I'm going to forget to sentry. I want a sentry before this Oracle comes here, since he's bothering to come up. she going bots? Shard blink, okay. And this guy's just gonna have to be on his own farming for a while. Ooh, we gotta land a lot of earth spikes on a hero I'm not that great with.
And we're paused. Yeah!
Could be worse. Oh, wait, no, it couldn't.
I gotta keep reminding myself, sentry, 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 sentry. I could potentially go for the double stack, but because there's a stack here, I feel like if I leave the lane too much, we might lose a lot of creeps, and we want a kill. And it's doable with focus fire, but it's really hard with this escape act. But if this guy's gone, then like... Okay, okay.
I can dispel the box.
Ember miss, maybe going top. Ember top, probably.
Just too short. You know, it's funny. I always forget to mana drain my teammates. I'll do that in a moment for this Wind Ranger.
Control room, please.
Warm room.
I can't Earth Spike for this stack because we need to use it for the potential rune coming up here.
Bottom, bot. Oh shit, I'm stupid.
Go, go, waste it.
Darn, I was hoping I would hit level 6 and then I could finger this Ringmaster, but...
Can we go top? Line.
I might have been spotted through that creep wave, I'm not sure.
We can just kill the draw. Line. Never mind.
Let's look mid.
Just wait up here, wait here.
Yeah. I wanna burst the draw. We can kill the draw. Do you wanna re-smoke?
I think let's just push up.
Go, go, do something, guys. Hello.
Why is the... Why is the Snapfire ult so slow? Double stun, Hex ends, and then the ult comes out. Was I missing something? Let's just walk here. Gonna buy a casual blood grenade. I might buy a fluffy hat as well first. I'm gonna do it. Committing. Just to tank up a little bit, because we're now saving for Blink, which is gonna take a while, so we're gonna have empty slots. What in the world? He's so fast. Five of us. Oh my god.
Can you get any towers anywhere?
5 for a witch doctor's cooked.
Guys, this is stupid. We're losing so hard, man.
Yeah, I thought that would be enough damage. We'll know for next time. They probably smoked. Into the darkness. How many times am I gonna TP down here?
Don't let him blink. Chase, 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 chase.
Took a lot of
Get this cow, please.
maturity, guys, to not use my finger there for a kill.
And then we go mid.
I'm such a responsible
I still have
person.
ult. I have a lot in tank.
Gonna buy dust preemptively because I see Witch Doctor
Ember
with
is
the...
right here. I still have ult.
I should use Mana Drain to kill one of these. It does that still, right?
I don't have it.
Doesn't really say here. Midas! Please, no.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, this guy's got his Radiance at least. That's something.
Just play, man. You don't
And I'm
have a
at 2
choice.
finger stacks. Mana Drain no longer kills illusions? Okay, thank you. Let's see if my stacks are still here. Nope. How many times do we have the TV down there? There's a ward here, probably. I kind of figured because the stack got stolen. Alright, this is the strange part of the game. We just have to survive. I need a blink. Then I gotta dig deep and be the initiation for the team. Because we have, like, 3 cores, essentially, right? 3 cores, a save, and 1 stun. So...
Руин сам себе игру, долбоёб, руин. Вместо того, чтобы играть нормально, давай.
Just play, guys. Fucking play.
He's
I can
don't
tell
wanna,
them that-
he's wanna ruin because he's trying.
I thought I launched the stun. Man, guys, the observer just died. That sucks.
Maybe we can smoke him before he gets his manta.
Okay, we can twin gate to him. Well, nobody's showing, so.
Is Drow killable? We have cases.
Воу, найс! Оце потужно!
Yeah, we need that blink online and we can make some plays. Poke him! What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up. Thanks.
He probably has tamed the beast. Damn.
Heard about eternal crimes.
I knew Ember used Chains of Here, so I was like, I'll try. But, yeah, this is not that long of a cooldown once maxed. Oh, well. We killed Drow in the end. I didn't get a finger stack for it, which sucks, but it's okay. Whatever. Killed the car. Killed the carry. Lifestealer's farming. Okay, I'm gonna have to stun and then live, which is tricky because I think when I stun, 1,000,000 spells are coming out on me. So it might be like, I don't know, Blink, Force Staff out, Glimmer maybe, but I mean they'll just buy detection. Maybe it's still my best bet though. Ghost Scepter could maybe help, but I think I'll still get killed.
You'll have to do better than that.
I'm just gonna try to finish this.
Don't fight.
I didn't mean to get a third point in this. I meant it to just be 2. Let's go move speed. I'm just gonna go farm down here to get this blink. I should have messed that up, guys. I could have gone for the Earth Spike stack, actually.
You should defend bottom.
They TP'd away. I don't think we can do this.
Oh my god, he TP'd up.
Yes, because we cannot defend.
Aether Lens might also let me keep my distance. I'm gonna think about it.
We have blink timing on Lion and Snap. Can we please smoke?
Maybe go to the top twin gate.
I'm behind you.
I've been holding on to that finger, you know, it's time to
Still
use
have
it.
ult.
Ravage.
I still have ult. Still chase.
These are all illusions, right? Can
Get the
we
tower.
Rosh?
Tower first, please.
Когда на гуле бьешь героев, вставай так, чтобы я в тебя печеньку мог дать, короче, держи в голове.
I still have ult, guys. We are strong. We didn't use anything.
Well, we used a good amount of things.
Why did we not get tower?
Has less star damage.
Honestly, Rosh was the call,
Right
guys. But
behind
there's
was,
there's enough fighting in the team that I'm not gonna like, you know, try to make my case.
I have ult, man. As long as
Sometimes
I
you
have
just
ult,
gotta
we can
step
fight,
down
bro.
and go with
Don't play
subpar
myself.
plays.
Lion, please protect me. Pudge is definitely gonna jump me.
I can try, but it's tough because if I don't initiate, we also can't. They're coming to fight.
Can we kill him? He's alone. Don't let him do what, please. Yeah, just push top.
I was thinking about putting something deeper. Let's go fix other lanes. I'm a little scared to go through here, actually. It could be here. I'm trying to see a little bit more before we commit. Alright. They were doing Roche, so we have time. I doubt they get Roche and go backwards. I don't know, maybe they are, but I'm so scared, guys.
Careful top.
I think Tumbler Toy is still my best. Lose all my health for that. I think I just stay here and keep jungling, but I actually kite a little better. I was scared to kite this way, but now we've seen enough heroes that I think it's fine. Yo, turn around already.
Invest top and 20.
Hello? Random Vool Assassin? What's your problem? I'm very scared, guys, but I guess.
They are together. No need to defend tier 1 guys.
Can you get some sentries line? I don't have money right now. I got nothing.
Твой пирог не понимаю. Ёж. Да, лучше Т2 уж подавись. За Т2 подавись. Если я не пойду. Или вот тут поймать героя.
They're probably in the triangle right now. We have good vision. We can maybe bait them. We can actually force them into coming here somewhere.
Can we try to get this bottom rune at 30 and then fight with that?
Amp at 30, maybe even Ranger.
Gonna reveal where I am, but it'll give us control of this area since we lost control of this.
Try and get Ringmaster first if you can. Jump back line. BKB. Witch Doctor. Well played. More.
Remember on me, guys. Not on me.
You're alone. Ringmaster is behind the draw. Be careful.
I either need to commit there and get out sooner. This Ember's kind of like clicking us. We split our attention
That's
there.
So stupid. I was looking at lifesteal. I didn't realize he was killing me.
Full health Ember, wrecking the whole team. 50 bashes in a row. I'm ready.
Carry dust with you.
Well, considering it was Aegis, I guess
won't be
it's
able to dust
not
him
too
because
bad.
I'm way far behind.
Brother's going into all of them on his own. I'm scared. Wow, this guy's got bash RNG.
I'm
Holy
behind
shit.
You. If you wanna jump, you can jump. I have blink. Ult.
What's the build next? Oh.
Ah, fuck.
All right. Ember slotted. He ain't carrying detection. Let's get dust.
Yes.
Invis, I mean.
I have no TP. I can't save you.
Don't understand what we're doing here.
Can we take Tormentor, please?
That's strange.
Oh. I wasn't sure what he was pinging.
Can we please play on Tom? Hello?
This Lifestealer is powerful. Can we do this? A little dicey.
Can kill maybe with stuns.
I was too far back. I didn't know he had the Abyssal. I saw the Abyssal, like, in the thing. I didn't know it was, like, now, you know? I didn't realize where his courier was. Alright, that's on me. Maybe that could have been a Ember kill. It was also pretty deep, so honestly, kind of glad it didn't happen.
Shot if I get it. All your fucking feast heals get amped.
I want to save buyback till Roche is down.
Roche will spawn bottom.
Oh, forgot he's got that.
Воу, найс! Оце потужно!
Ember behind. This is a little spooky, but
Ember behind.
I think he's got Abyssal. Wish I could get a finger stack here. I'm gonna be responsible. I'm understanding the value of the shard, guys. I mean, I always kind of had a rough idea of the value, but, like, it sure is a pain taking forever to have mana again. Just a mana battery. This guy's gonna get hooked and we're gonna, like, be unable to do anything. Like, unable to retreat, I mean. This is tough. Bro, this is too many things for me to do. I want to get the shard next because I don't have slots, guys. I can't use my brain like this. Rip. I was pretty confident they didn't have mana, but do we want to get this rune first? Yes, yes.
I don't think he needs it.
He liked the rune.
Oh, just go.
We have time, we have time. There's a lot of time on Aegis. Line up your power. Bane. What does that mean? Holy shit, that did nothing. They think I'm nearby to stun, but actually... Yeah! Too slow, too slow. I'm a boomer. What can you do? We still have 2.5 minutes. Can we just reset? I'm like at the edge of death, and we don't even need to push right now. What rune is it? Invis top. No finger stack for Zach. Maybe this Pudge? I have no more detection. Oh my god, hypothermia! Damn! Couldn't... I think I could have range, guys, but I think I didn't crown target the correct spot. Holy shit, on bash demand. You have megas, right? Okay. Stay focused, stay focused. Holy shit. Heathen fast! Oh, couldn't attack. Bro, just leave, just leave. Oh my god.
I think this is it.
I wish I had a brain.
I think this is it. Боёшечки, да ты боёшечки, поанимешимся.
All right, we should be good from here. We're gonna need some detection. I'm gonna buy sentries and observers instead of dust, but he's done it for me, so I guess I'll buy dust now. Hello? Why do you see me, buddy? Damn, I was gonna finger him anyways just for laughs. What the hell is this jump scare Ember in the back? Are we throwing? I got a finger stack though, right? It was all worth it, I'm sure. Totally not throwing. Debuff duration is probably the play. Cast range is also kind of nice though. What's my cast range right now? Extra 145 on top of that. It's pretty nice. But debuff amp. With Helen back. I mean, every time I feed, I'm just coming back stronger. You know what I'm saying? Conjurer's Catalyst. No, that doesn't matter. Enchanters? Probably Dandelion Amulet or Prophet's Pendulum to live longer. I'm gonna go Dandelion Amulet because maybe we can get some like sick-ass blink out or something, you know? I wasn't looking at the mini-map at all. I have no idea if they're right here to kill me. YOLO. If I hadn't hesitated, I could have also stacked this. Okay, I want this energy booster for more mana. But as soon as Lifestealer starts moving, we will have to follow him. So I guess farming time is done. I should have kept greedy until I was had the item I wanted. Holy shit, instant.
Guide, super fucking early Roshan.
Oh, nice. We have our energy booster suddenly. They should probably come to contest. It's their, like, one hope. I'm gonna use the courier as bait. Never mind. Okay, they're not here. I guess I can capture this. Probably should have put that further in. Oh. All right. 1 win, 20 more to go to get Lion to a 50% win rate for me. The lane and the farming the early blink felt awkward to me. I definitely need to remember to use mana on teammates a little bit more. I think this is probably going to be a strange lane anyways. I mean, Wind Ranger is like pretty farmed, right? So maybe that's fine. It just felt weird, you know? It was like me trading with Ringmaster a lot. I guess that's how that goes though. It's really hard to force a kill either way. What's the Rubik win rate? I think also below 50. I think, yeah. And this one, there's a lot more games involved. I think I have kind of learned what I did wrong. But I haven't played him enough to, like, actually increase the win rate. I say that, you know, who knows? Who knows? We'll start with Lion. We'll start with Lion. After the MMR boosting, I've gone from Herald to Crusader. Have I actually gotten better, or is it just rank inflation? I mean, hard to say, right? There's definitely what are they talking about? There's definitely some inflation going on, but I wouldn't really let it affect you mentally. One, you could check your win rate. If your win rate is 50% and you went up in MMR, okay, maybe that's like some MMR boosting, right? On the other hand, because the MMR was so condensed at the low end, truly it was kind of hard to climb sometimes just because like how condensed it was. In a way, you could say, perhaps I deserve this MMR after all this time. It was meant to be mine, right? Maybe you already earned it. Either way, once things settle, you will be where you are, and it's just same old, right? I'm gonna play to improve, and we're gonna keep working on it, right? So I don't even know if you really need to sweat it either way. Zach, I'm always wondering, do you know what tempo means? I hear it a lot, but I still don't understand what it means. Okay. It is vague. There's no like real definition of tempo. But essentially, let's start in really simple terms, right? Let's say one team has like Zeus, Spectre, who else scales really well? You know, it's like the ultra scaling team. And then the other team has the more early game heroes that tend to drop off. Enchantress, maybe like the Bounty Hunter, you know, that kind of stuff. So one team wants the game to go late. You know, we start even. Everyone has 600 gold. And at 10 minutes, if the game is even, excuse me, okay, like maybe that's fine one way or the other. At 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes, if the game is even at 50 minutes, the team that has the better scaling heroes are going to be happier about that situation. So playing tempo, playing fast, like whatever you want to call it, it's the team that is supposed to be stronger early that is going to drop off. They're going to lose late. They have to force things to happen. They can't just sit, hey, we farm our half of the map, you farm your half of the map. That's just going to keep the game even going into 10, 20, 30, 40 minutes, and then you're going to lose because you're not the team that is strong in the late game. So you have to go try to force aggression on the tower, on Roche, on Tormentor, right? You kind of have to start more plays than the enemy does, because if you don't, you lose, right? You lose by default, so you have to do something first. No game is that like black and white, right? So it's going to go back and forth of like, okay, we're the early game team, but we used all our ultimates, you know, and we're close to BKB, so we should relax a little. And the late game team shouldn't just let them relax and hit that BKB, right? In that small moment, they are the team that should try to do something, and the enemy team is the team that should be like waiting for things to happen. So it goes back and forth throughout the game. But if you hear casters say like, oh, this team needs to play fast, they're trying to play quickly, then they're trying to capitalize on the early power and get things done and not let the game just drag on. It means time in Italian, I think. Yeah, sounds about right, Steve. I think that actually would have been a much faster definition of everything I just said. I've been stuck in Divine for a year. Any tips to get to Immortal? Sure. I think if you've made it to Divine, you certainly have the skills to make it to Immortal. You probably have the game knowledge you need as well. A lot of times when I do coachings with Divine players, if I ask, you know, certain questions like, hey, at this time, what should you be doing? Hey, if like this item and this ability are on cooldown, you know, like what should we do here? They will arrive at the same correct decisions as Immortal players. The question is, did you ask yourself that question in the middle of the game? Or did it take you an extra minute to come to that conclusion, whereas the Immortal players saw it earlier, so they're already like in the right position? I feel that Divine into Immortal is a lot about just, you've got the skills you need, now try to do them a little faster, right? So yeah, I know power runes are important, but I'm always a few seconds late. All right, well, let's get there on time. You know, okay, Wisdom Shrine, I mostly get it, but let's get there and stack as well. Okay, I know I should play with Drow, so I head over there, but I see the BKB almost done, so I head there right away. I smoke as soon as the BKB is delivered, right? Now we're 20 seconds faster than, oh, she has BKB, let me head over there. I feel a lot of Divine is taking the knowledge you know and trying to be more proactive with it instead of reactive with it. And that'll speed you up because you are doing the stuff. How often do you stream per week? I try to do 3 streams at least, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Wednesdays, we do the replay analyses. Monday and Wednesday, we tend to play more games. We're going to mix it up a little, I think, going forward in terms of the actual content. I'm going to try to line up, like, videos with streams a little bit more. So, for example, we're working on Lion and Enchantress right now. When we make a guide, I think we'll have a day where we just, like, let's say it's Monday, we'll play some games on those heroes, and I'll get some replays from you guys, and we'll kind of, like, talk through the guide on stream. You guys can ask questions, and then I'll cut that into a video. I'll record some extras for it as needed. I think it'll be a little bit more efficient use of my time. And if I do that, then maybe we can also increase the amount we're streaming without completely giving up on videos. What am I? 4 support again. So let's just, shit. There goes Lion. I don't fully believe in Enchantress 4, but I'm going to do it for the sake of doing it for the guide. How many games do you play in a day? Honestly, not that many compared to other, like, Dota fiends out there. On days we stream, we probably play anywhere between, like, 5 to 7 games, maybe. And on days I don't stream, honestly, I don't play that much, because usually it's, like, videos or coaching. It's, like, other forms of Dota content, casting. So it's not that I'm, like, not engaging with the game, but I'm just not strictly playing. Lately I've been doing some, like, turbo with friends and stuff. 1 for Dark Carnival, 2, they're like, oh, I saw you in the voice line, it made me want to play, let's do it. Okay, so ignoring the Tinker on our team real quick to go back to that tempo question, you know, they have, like, Spectre, they have, generally okay scaling. Like, I would say they're the late game team and we would be the early game team. So we would want to try to play faster and do things. I kind of think we're okay because the scaling of Tinker's pretty good. Now, Spectre can get to Tinker, which is scary. But I also think our heroes don't completely fall flat. Like, Ricky's late game is not bad. And he's pretty good versus several of these heroes because of the smoke screen. And Enchantress, of course, when we go for Agadams, is going to be good. I will just do... Actually, I don't really need to do a defensive ward, but I think I will anyways. I'll tell you what, I am going to put our ward more aggressively because I think our lane should be okay, and we can look to, like, steal and creep drag and stuff, and I think Axe can make use of that then with the more aggressive observer here. I'm just going to send it and pray. Please don't be feeding. Phew. I probably could have placed it more at an angle to be better for aggression. I was thinking more for, like, giving vision to Axe to, like, creep cut later, but whatever. All right, what do I want to build? Spirit Vessel is okay this game, but also not because of this Oracle. Kind of weird. Drums is a little strange on my team. I do want an Aghanims. All right, maybe it's like Essence Distiller into what's it called? She's like, should I do this? Should I do this? Is this stupid? I don't usually believe in the slow, guys, but I think we need it to kill her before she gets over the cliff. I don't typically like starting with slow, though, otherwise.
Away the idiots.
I said good day, sir.
Who got that kill? Witch Doctor. I was hoping it would be like Tinker, and then that would have felt like super worth it to me. Okay, I will actually just buy another Tango then, because we don't have our heal for a little bit, and it's not like I want to chill. So we'll just use the Tango. She might be, Oracle might be body blocking. Too late to go for the deny, we'll at least hit her. Let's go steal a small camp creep then. Still has the sentry, so I think it was just a body block. I think he's gonna go for the nuke to kill this thing. Shit, there's so many creeps. They did a pull, but it's just the half because I stole the creep earlier, so... Oops, what am I doing? Damn, how much mana does this guy have? He's dispelling it every single time. Oh shit, did I do a pull for them? I think I did. I think we lost an extra creep or two that I shouldn't have. Lotus, Lotus. Okay, okay, I see you there, Oracle. I see you. Good block, good block. I'm gonna unblock it, but I see you. Can't see from this angle. Oh my god. Nice. Didn't deliver the items as well. Axe didn't end up creep skipping the way I thought he was going to. But that's probably fine. Nut shot. Oh, that didn't hit? Damn. Okay, I kind of wish Axe would just creep drag from this point, and then we, careful top.
Wow!
Okay, I think they saw me, so. Unfortunately, I can't go for the rune, but I'll send the creep over. Oh shit, don't need to go for the rune. That courier's mine. Damn it, it is not mine.
Well, isn't that something?
Damn. Almost. If I had the point and impetus, that actually would have been the kill. But I was, Okay, okay. I'll trade my life for a kill for Tinker. I think that's pretty worth it. Man, do I still do the Spirit Vessel? Oh, yeah, Pog. Let's go. My Tinker's gonna carry our ass. Let's go, guys. There's a lot of fighting going on. I'm feeling like this urn will pay off. I'll at least get an urn, even if I don't do more. Lol. Ah, couldn't save him.
Well played.
Ah, need level 5. Missed that.
Well, isn't that something?
Ah, rip, my creep immediately died too. What a waste. I was gonna go stack, but it looks like Tinker farmed it, so we'll just farm the wave. Nice. Oracle level 7. Scary. I can't believe she just... Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. But she kind of just let me go, which was really bizarre. Guess there's no stacking.
Fake, fake.
I was just about to break my invis, so let's we can push this with the catapult. Maybe not. Ah, just before I had the stun. I think these guys can't right click for much, right? Right. Damn.
Oh, that's a bad idea to fight like this.
Agreed. I was about to say just wait for Axe Blink, and then we jumped. We can just wait Blink and Diffusal. Alright, alright.
Just wait, just
I should dissemble that. Yeah, we could have just chilled there, but we got the tower, so it's not actually that bad. Orchid. I think I will leave this at, what's it called? This guy needs a 6. Alright, I'll let him have it. Can I make it stack? Speed boost! Get out, Boglet! Get out!
Well played. I am sharp. Well played.
Let's go to a defensive ward. Man, their supports are kind of cooking this game.
Well, isn't that something?
I'm torn on if I finish this or not. Or maybe I do like Essence Distiller instead. Maybe that's better. Just have vision on these heroes running around. Specifically the Spectre, like as she's going through trees.
Guys, please stop forcing shit fights. We're just throwing right now. Wait for my axe. Let me set up kills. Let's do solo kill.
The throw has happened, but we can still come back. I will get Essence Distiller to try to scout for some of this stuff, and now I'm kind of thinking about going for the Yags, but let me think a little. I need a creep to go push out top. Radiance is going to be a pain soon. I feel like it might not be too bad. A little bit more control for this Spectre. Oops. Let me go this way. Okay, where are we on the Ags? Not too far off. Just gonna remove the Flame Guard. Scare him a little bit, I say, but don't really expect him to be that scared. Rude. Damn, the jukes. How does every fight end up behind a tower, guys? I feel like it's bottom since they're not really coming top. very rude. My poor boy. Is this camp all farmed? Amazing. How about Tormentor? Got him. So farmed. Wow, that illusion sucked, actually. Can maybe Ricky meet us here? TP in with Tinker, we take this? Where is the Ricky? Where is the Ricky?
Let's go, let's go. Catch, 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 catch.
Okay, Tormentor?
Yeah.
Okay, they have Haunt now, be careful. Push us out, let's twin gate, see if we can get Spectre. Alright. Guess not. I'm doing stuff. Alright, she's here, she's here.
talking about? I TP it 3 times. I died like you. Like you're just feeding. You're doing. You can just buy smoke. You can play by objectives. Maybe push top, push me. But you're doing some shit and calling me for that. I already died 3 times.
Oh, we gotta change that MMR ping, I guess. Yeah, everything got shrunk down. I'm like 6K now.
Just go Spectre and we'll see what will be. Interesting gameplay, really.
Guys, that's okay. We can still win. We can still win. I mean, this dive happened because they didn't listen to my call to say leave this area, you know? They stuck around for that Spectre down there. I can't get there. Are all the creeps, guys.
Full.
Yeah, I don't know. It's getting bad, guys. I feel like that one, Tinker got annoyed at being, you know, flamed, and then he just went, yeah, but this is saying things, guys. We had such a strong start, and then pushed too soon before we had blink defusal, and then pushed too hard without just controlling the map. Things are very hard now. They're gonna get Aegis here. I expect to be defending our base pretty soon here. I always do like gunpowder and then take GPM, which makes no sense. Let's kind of scared right now, actually. GD's not bad, but will also be removed. I don't know. The play is gunpowder. I just need to take a different one than greedy, but I want greedy. All right, let's try. Let's try to farm more with gunpowder gauntlet. Let's explore this. Greedy did get nerfed, right? So I mean, if there was ever time to not do it, it's now. Oh God, turn around. No, leave me alone. Why's your attack range so freaking far? Oh my god. If you're trying to farm Stormcrafter, maybe if we did Stormcrafter, we could then take Greedy. That's an idea. I've never tried Stormcrafter for farming, really. But I can kind of see. I have to look at the damage numbers again. Ah, I couldn't save him. Okay.
Why?
What? They didn't buy the other one. What in the world? I don't know, guys. I meant to have this, obviously, and I could have maybe rooted her and gotten out. Maybe it worked out for the best. I still have buyback, and I can still buy it out in a moment anyways. Caven win probability just went 99 to 98 for Spectre. I think we're getting there 1% at a time. Oh, 2% now. 4v5. We have a shot. I think we go full damage after this ag. So like Hurricane Pike next.
Well, isn't that something?
Looks like I'm gonna need some kind of dispel though. Yo, what the heck? I guess there's some kind of vision here. I guess they have their own ward in this area, perhaps. Saw me walk up, instantly deward too. Yeah, it's here somewhere. Oof. All right, I think we're back up to 99% win rate for Spectre. She's gonna BKB? Oh my god, she's gonna go for the guy and try to kill him. Little friends can't be dispelled, but I don't think it pierces debuff immunity anymore. Yeah.
Well, isn't that something?
Oh god. I want to walk in, but I don't think we can. I got the gauntlet, guys, and we haven't been able to farm at all. Betrayed. Oh my god. I actually forgot I could have 2 creeps now. Man, it feels like she knew I was there though. Where's their shit?
Well, isn't that something?
I was just about to try to little friends out. Ah, damn. I'm just trying to drag this game on however long I can by pushing out waves, but I guess I'm going too far and feeding a little bit. We gotta pull it back a bit. Idol of Skriok, maybe? She has a Bloodthorn, though. Maybe this one, just like reflect damage we tank. Or maybe just the magic as well. Can I use this on things like this? Oh, I can. I hadn't really thought about that before. Oh, melee creep. I didn't mean to pull you back here. You were supposed to go take that tower. What the heck? Alright, sure. YOLO. One last fight.
Why you did this? Why you did this? I don't know, if you are boss, not buyers, I can explain who you are. You're just two buyers.
You're doing very well. You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
That was not the best. I can understand Tinker's frustration. I don't know why he's just like sending it in first. The blink call is on the way. I don't know. Buyback, but I mean, I can't defend without this Tinker. So we're just gonna wait a little bit. I could have maybe, the most I could have done is maybe like go get some creeps and shove it out, which maybe would have been worth it. I'm a little bit checked out, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have huge confidence in winning this game. I have even less confidence in winning this game. If they could somehow move to 101% chance to win the game, I think they just did. Alright, if it's the last thing I do, I'm getting that tower.
Well, isn't that something? Well, isn't that something?
Well played.
We did it! And the game is saved. There's a chance now.
Why?
Your loveliness.
Come on, man.
I don't have any more charges. Damn, she's the blink still.
I saw that. I am shocked.
Your talents surpass your loveliness.
Yo, not mega. There's hope. Wait, I can get ancients, can't I? I always forget. Oh, I can't. Thought I could. Is that an old one? Must be. Okay, what we're gonna do is buy a gem just to help remove wards a little bit better. I did not mean to move my real hero. I think the fear of the throw has been put into them.
Hound.
They're not playing as fast. They're like, oh shit, can we lose? We're gonna move this over here. Andy, I see your test. What's up?
He's coming for the top room.
Get purged. A lot of healing here. This is why he should just let my creeps push this, guys. He should not be trying to get the farm himself when we're on this half of the enemy's map. I missed this creep wave, but we can do the next one. rude. Oh my god, Conjurer's Catalyst on this hero is insane. All those little explosions as the
They're going rush again.
machines are going. Oh shit, you're not the break creep. Damn. Heal yourself. Sick. Just absolutely awesome. Oh my god. I meant to grab the break creep at least. I'll be at TI as a remote caster. How much do I need to?
Why you have buy back?
Well,
What did he buy? BKB? Okay. Yeah, this Oracle is one rude dude. Damn. Holy shit, the damage. We have been mega'd. See if we can get a tower at least, or I'm gonna send my creeps to do it, and I must deward.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
It's so hard to push, guys. They're so freaking powerful. And I'm not the best wave clear. What's the next best scaling item on Enchantress? Like, what am I buying here? A Hex? I better be careful. They're starting to spawn. I couldn't even get the wave to go here. Damn. What in the world did my creep do? It might actually just be like Moonshard. I need to be like super carry Enchantress, and so I think Moonshard or Hex, so that if I catch someone, they're dead. Like I find this guy dead. I don't have all my, part of the reason we won the last fight, I had 3 Lotuses. It's like 2 extra lives worth of healing. I'll tell you what, I got that Oracle though. Double Moonshard? Haha, baby. Some real pub build. Easy, easy, easy. Was that the guy in the last game? I feel like he also said easy. Is it worth going treads in this situation? There are times I've gone treads. I think at that point it's a little late and treads won't change that much. If I had an abundance of money, sure. But I was probably just going to wait for Boots of Travels at that point. To win that kind of game, we're going to need it. I feel like we did okay in our lane. Yeah, I mean, you know, the early game was good. I feel like some of these throne fights were not really my fault. There were just like fights were forced that didn't need to be forced, and through what was probably a decent lead. Yeah, we had like a couple thousand. Oh, sorry, that's them. Never mind. I guess we didn't have a lead. I thought we did, actually. What the heck? Oh, right. Their supports were making so much money from, I guess, just return kills. Because, like, up to here, we're good. And then suddenly, there's, like, several throne fights, and the supports get all the kills. Dang. That's kind of true, but I feel like Axe should have creep dragged, and then we'd be ahead. But he didn't do that, so I don't really feel. I don't know. I actually don't know where all his. I feel like the lane was not that bad, so I don't know if he was just missing CS. They were just getting more than us. I really didn't think the lane was actually that bad to start. But then I think he reached the point he should have been able to creep drag into camps in the back, and they wouldn't have really stopped him. Like, I had the ward prepared, and Tinker was winning mid, so I feel like he could have just done that, and an Oracle won't stop him. This one had the weird... This one was like us TPing bottom like 4 times, right? Or was that the Lion game? I just think we just needed to wait for Blink and all that on Axe. Well, maybe this is some of why Enchantress 4 is not that great. I think what we did was not too bad that game, but we could have done it from 5 with the micro as well. Well, I'll think on that for a second. I'm gonna go get some water, and then we'll be back. Okay. Before I forget, let me change that Steam message. Not Steam message, what am I saying? The MMR message. Trying to remember where I even have that buried. What's the auto response? Stream elements. Okay, guys, Stream Elements is now part of Razer. I guess there was a merger or acquisition or whatever. So I logged into Stream Elements to like change this message, and it was like, "Hey, we're now part of Razer." Blah 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 blah. Except delete your account. Whoa. Well, I guess it's not wrong. It's just funny to see that dichotomy. You're either okay with this, or you're gone. Chat commands. Here we go. MMR. So what am I? I guess now 6K on the EUS server. Are we still? Okay, yeah, we won a game, we lost a game, and about the same. We're starting with Enchantress and Lion. We're trying to make those two good so we can make a guide for them. Okay, I've realized I need to hit certain support heroes that we've just never made guides for. I flip on this all the time, but currently I am embracing the fact that I am a content creator and we must make content for things that have no content. At least on my own channel, you know? So yeah, most of the games I play are streamed. Recently, I have some games that aren't. So, for example, these Turbo games I played with a friend, Alexander Kocha, if you guys remember him, or you're a Snap enjoyer. Most games are usually on stream. I would say 95% of games nowadays are on stream. I'm not really sure the top 3 supports right now, just because the patch is pretty new, so they haven't really seen too much. Most of the nerfs and buffs were fairly minor. I think for pubs, it doesn't matter too much. I'm going to do the... I have a Pudge. Oh, okay. No, actually it was banned out. I didn't want to accidentally block Pudge hooks, you know, so kind of glad it's gone. Also, guys, one of the things I was thinking about when I get water... Many times I have gone enchant for first blood. I swear I lose all those lanes because I just feel like nature's attendance is a lot better. But I think if we do this, if we do enchant for a first blood, I'm always hesitant to use it on the lane creeps, and I think I just need to. I think we just need to take like a range creep or something and fight the enemy or whatever. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of these level 1 enchants do not seem to pan out for me. Maybe I'm just bad with it. But again, I think if I just take over a creep, that might be the difference maker. Damn, I really wish this worked. But I actually am still interested in the Ags build. So let's try Brown Boots, Drums, Ags. That's going to be my default build right now. I think if I wasn't trying that, I would consider the Soul Ring. Drums Soul Ring. Or Drums Lotus. Sorry, not Soul Ring, Solar Crest. There's no need for Soul Ring. Drums Solar Crest looks like a great build, but I think I want to explore the Aghanims. A little bit more control for my team, especially with an offlane Undying, and then maybe these Treants just beat the shit out of their master. Get them. All right, we're 5. Let's buy us our sentry. We will have to be careful of the CK Marana stun. Maybe level 1 enchant would not be bad, because I could use the creeps to try to body block some of this stuff. We're going to try to just hover in the lane a lot, though, I think. Let me cue that for now. I'm going to stick with the team. I think their level 1's pretty strong. Our level 1's also not that bad.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Once again, we will come posture down here for a singular rune. I don't know. We can invade first, I guess, if we go. Our level 1's not bad if we just, like, send it. Our strongest guy is not coming. This is where you blindly walk into an arrow, guys. No signs.
Idiots.
So it is CK carry then, so it's nature's off. Oh, he knew I was getting in front for the body block. I want him to summon a new one. I don't know how long that he's had those. Lol. Ah, misclicked. I would have had that deny first. Actually, guys, as I think about it, Essence Distiller is not bad once again. Money. Creeps, hello? Just stop fighting that guy, I guess. Why not? I never called my stuff. That's good. Didn't want it anyways. Damn, that's the expensive one. Uh-oh, this arrow. Shit. Should be a kill for Luna. Okay, nice, nice. I'm gonna do Essence Distiller. It's just too good versus the Invis and finding natures in trees. A lot of right-click trading. Let's take this.
I drop.
Sorry.
Sorry, my bad.
Morana's top again. Morana smoke. Damn, guys, these, what's it called, hurt so much. Ah, damn, I was gonna kill him. That arrow, these arrows are cooking me, bro.
And robots and self.
Careful. Aw, what the heck? That's not what I meant to do, but... Use your second leap.
Maybe vision, maybe vision. Shadow field, no resources. Go. Yes.
Giga Chad.
Auto.
When Undying comes back to lane, I can maybe go as well, and we can try to fight. I should have helped with the 8-minute rune, but is Undying going? Okay, it's like, what's happening? Hadouken! I probably don't need to rush this Essence Distiller. I'm gonna finish my other items first, and then I'll get the Essence Distiller completely. Maybe that's a mistake, I don't know, but I feel like I'm okay delaying it a little bit. Yeah, should be a lot of space for Luna, I think that's fine. Let's just keep going bottom now, keep running at him. Undying's our strong hero anyways. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe it's a little deep. Tier 1 still up, you know? Oh, shit! I don't even have a TP. Damn! If only I had the charge for the Shadow Fiend. Look, space is being made. The last 2 fights is the whole enemy team. Feeding is maybe also happening, but space is made. Oh, man. Hey, Bayo, what's up? All right. I think I gotta come here. This tower's dead. Holy. They're trying to kill me. We'll just do our best delaying. Oh, shit. Oops, not this one. I meant to get that one. Well, I guess we didn't have this. Maybe we should just gave that up. I got a good amount of XP, but I don't think I needed to die. I should have just left a little sooner. Quelling. I want to finish this, what's it called first, I think. And then I may end up just going 4 staff. Completely different from the items we talked about earlier, but... This is a very scuffed fight, guys. Oh, no. The space made has not paid off. We are now in feed mode. We're getting, like, kited by so many stuns. Oh my god, hurry, grab it. Okay, drums or force staff. We'll still just get wrecked by Sprout if we get drums. So perhaps I should be doing force staff and then the Ags. Miss micro. Could have had that. Could have nutted on that. What's it called? Better be careful.
Got that. No ult sets calm.
I don't think we can catch him. Poor man shield. Medallion's not bad with my team, actually. Let's do that plus. I still want to be greedy. GPM stuff. I should have that. Forgot I have this greedy.
You have to. Kill. Oh, this.
They might come through here. I might be in danger. Let's head up this way. Oh my god. That was a lot more than I thought that was gonna be. Alright. I could have lived too. I could have just used this. But at least we killed him. A little silly on my part though. That hit a lot harder than I thought. Because of the break. Jeez, everyone's got shadow plates and everything. What the heck? I should maybe get a, what's it called? Get in the pit! Aw.
Go, go. Go Torm.
Oops. I forgot I had it. Rude. I wonder if that was a smoke break. I didn't really see them, but they went from high ground to low ground. They may have just seen me. I'm feeding a bit this game. I'm thinking about the Ghost Scepter. It's not at all the build we discussed, but I feel like I just need to survive. There's so much burst damage coming in. Ags helps us survive, though. Essence Distiller was totally worth it.
Go rush.
Oh, suddenly I want Ags again, guys. That's so strange. Ain't that strange?
Rush. Oh, top, top. Oh.
Can we kill these? This is really dangerous.
Я pushed up.
Ah!
Kill CK!
I think I could have done a little better there. I am going to go back for the Ags because we have a huge influx of money. If I was better with my micro, maybe I would have had a stun there. Oh shit, there's a CK rod. Alright, get rid of this one. I can't remember to use it properly. I kind of want greedy, but I feel like to use gauntlets correctly, we can't have it. So let's try. That is very scary. She is just going.
Help.
Troll!
No creeps, guys.
Go back.
Oh shit, what am I doing? That was not the smoothest. I was not really ready for that fight, I feel like.
Death mid. Death. me. Kill. Oh.
Ah! My creep!
Bot. Oh, Vicky, oh. Help, everyone's so fast. Back.
Whoa! Where's all the creeps? Back for Ghost Scepter, I think. The Ags is pretty good. Objective gamer, focus up. I mean, I think Enchantress is just tanky no matter what. Nothing changed in this particular patch. I think that made it better. I think she's just always tanky. Sam, thank you. Thank you for getting the voice lines. I hope you have a fun time with them. Thank you for the support. This game was kind of close. We easily could have thrown this, and we kind of were. You can see it was like going back and forth. That whole end sequence. This is why Dota is like, pubs are tough because either team, this could have been their win, right? If we snowball, they go up. If we do it, there's the end of the game. We had some decent communication that game. Happy with it. Spam Central, hell yeah. How'd our lane go? I think good, right? Yeah, Luna's pretty rich. She got a lot of space because we were dragging a lot of attention bottom. I messed up a little bit in the lane. I think we could have had an even smoother time. And then there were several fights we were kind of choking. And that's where it got very close. Yeah, early lead into choking. I never really used the Ags much, but I gotta say, it is pretty nice to have the root. And a lot of these games, it's not even the greatest damage. Like, it's not like there are a bunch of summons, but just the root and creep wave is kind of nice. It's also really funny to just see all the creeps, like, come rushing over. 2 creeps is also kind of nice. How many last hits did we have? I don't think I did a crazy amount of farming. Where was I? 65. I got changed to 6K. A little above, but it's whatever. You might want to add that the new number is after the squish. Fair enough. Do I still have it open somewhere? No, let's... Okay, chat commands. So that's 6K post squish. How about that? Hey, Lucent, happy Monday. I wish I had games like these on Enchantress 5. I basically don't utilize the enchant well. I would say the easiest way to use it is to just send the creep down the lane and don't even worry about making like fancy micro plays with it. Send the creep down the lane and then use enchant as a slow and a dispel. I feel like that's beginner step number 1. That's what I was using it a lot as I started to play Enchantress, and I still kind of do. You'll see me do it where I just like A-click the creeps down. And in a lot of pubs, you'll get farm and you'll get map pressure from doing that with very little risk. Did you have a lose streak? Not that much. A little bit when I came back, because we weren't playing for like the last 2 months. There was a lot of breaks. So there was a little bit of a loss streak. You can kind of see it as we were getting back into the game, but it's stabilizing now. And I also stopped playing as many Dark Carnival heroes, which I'll still do a little bit. So I don't expect the MMR to climb. Maybe I'll do more in Turbo. But we're starting to pull it back up. So just default the creep A-click down lanes. Yeah, let me show you real quick. Very easy way to do it. It depends a little bit on what your auto attack commands are. Where are these? Because there's one auto attack setting. Which one is it? I think it's this smart attack move. Yeah. So if you use smart attack move, then you're going to have to add extra steps to what I'm about to show. All I do a lot of times oops. So I have a hotkey to select my neutral. And if you just A-click, it'll sit here and help you farm, which can be fine. But if you don't want it to do that, then control it, right-click into the lane, shift A-click, or whatever your attack command is, and then shift A-click. So the creep will walk into the lane, it'll ignore any of the creeps you're farming, and now it's just gonna go. Can I, like, follow it like this? Yeah. Now it's just gonna go. And because of the auto attack settings I have, it'll attack whatever it runs into first, which hasn't been anything yet. We're almost there, right? Now it'll start attacking things. And if you get last hits, great. If you don't get last hits, no worries. Because even if the creep left, this lane is pushing now officially. So the job is done. And if you want to do like more fancy micro tricks, then go for it. But if you just want to like A-click down the lane, I am having impact in a lot of pubs just doing this. If you use smart attack move, what's going to happen is he's going to run by, because you A-clicked here, so he's going to go look for a target over there, I'm pretty sure. And you know what? Let me just verify that. Let me turn on smart attack move. Let's get a new creep. Oh, maybe it's fine. Is it because it's too far? Wait, let me read smart attack move again. target the enemy nearest to the cursor instead of its current location. Is there a range limit on that? Maybe it's fine. Because, like, the way this works, smart attack move... Actually, it doesn't... I don't feel like I'm using smart attack move. It's not popping up the little thing. Is it this one? Maybe it was fine. Hold on, let's go test. The way smart attack move works is if I A-click here, like I'm standing here and I A-click here, it'll aim for this range creep. You can see it highlighted instead of the creeps I am walking past. Whereas without smart attack move, it'll attack the things closest to the creep. Okay, maybe it's fine. It seems like he's gonna finish this camp. Like, he is still attacking what's closest to him. And maybe he'll attack whatever's in his way. Let's see. So I'm gonna move him here, and we're gonna A-click here. Oh, wait, he didn't go here first. Shift A-click here. There we go. So if he attacks these, then it's fine. Oh, okay. I guess smart attack move does have a limit. A-click. So like whatever your attack command is on the keyboard, you can right-click to attack things. Right, you can right-click units to attack, but you can also press A and then left-click stuff. Or whatever your attack command is, but the default is A. So that's kind of like the terminology. So you see here, like, without the smart attack move, I'm A-clicking here, but it still hit the creep here first. I prefer that, but some people prefer the smart attack move. And I actually thought smart attack move, you had to then, like, A, like, all along the mini-map, but maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's only within the attack circle. Maybe. Maybe that's the range. I never used that setting, so I thought how it worked was how it worked. Or, like, what I thought... You get it. What I thought it worked, it is not. It is not. We just tested and checked. So I guess it's fine. Because I send them to auto attack, but after they kill the wave and just stand there idle until I remember to give another command. Yeah, so that's where the shift attack will help a lot. Because he'll just keep going towards that path, attack everything in his way, and then, you know, shift A, click him towards the base, and he'll just keep going. All right, let's do Lion since we're 4. I prefer Enchantress 5. I know 4 is doable, but every time I do it, I don't really love it. But if Lion's banned, I'll do it. Imagine having a Lion support and being like, oh, great, I got a stun. And now you have an Enchantress support. I actually still want to be Enchantress because I think it's really good versus these. But we really need a setup for this guy. But the other hero I play can't be... I think I'm about to just send it anyways. Look, we'll get the Ags, you know? We'll have a stun-ish at some point. Silencer's pretty wow. Okay. Silencer anti-mage lane seems like we're just not going to use abilities. I think I'm gonna take a circlet and just right-click. And I may... Should I start with Impetus and just dump my mana pool before it gets burned? I don't usually play this way, but I'm kind of feeling it. Shall we give it a go? I don't think I'm gonna have very much mana. Not that anti-mage should hit me that often, though. Let's run into lane and use our brain a little bit. I feel like I'm not gonna get to enchant very often, and Nature's Attendant is kind of expensive, so if he does harass me a little bit, I'm not gonna get to use it very often. I could just dump all my mana on this anti-mage to begin with, and then... like, who cares what creeps we have, you know? Oh, I wish I had a brain. All right, I'll save the ability to see what happens level 1.
The stench of death is upon
I'm just gonna spam this on anti-mage until I lose mana. He's on board. All right, we have approval. Okay. Once again, we're positioned for 1 rune. How does this always happen? I'm part of this time, but bro didn't buy any tangos. Oh, that should have been my creep. That's my bad. Ah, this creep got in my way. What? That's under the tower? Bullshit. So we do have these, okay. Don't waste my time on him. Anti-mage, anti-mage. No cosmetic anti-mage, surely to get angry if things aren't going his way. We lost a creep wave to that. That was not the best time to fight. Just buy a mango. I should have done this. Got a little distracted there. I think instead of enchant, I wish I had taken the heal. This lane started so well, and I just... The last minute or two through... I think I go Nature's Attendant, I buy a mango. Now I know for the future. For when we make the guide. Come on, creeps, get over here, get over here. That is not the one I meant to grab, lol. What a waste of mana. I meant to get the kobold, but I could have just gotten a hard camp creep. I don't know why I thought to get a small creep. Oops.
Whoa, nice! Оце потужно.
Damn. Maybe a little bit more coordination and we can get that. The first glob or two missed.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
I'm so sad, actually. Really messed up this lane. It was originally so good. It was so good. She has Snapfire? She does.
Idiots.
Maybe I could have. I was getting kind of low and scared. He's a little close. Oh! Silencer here. Let's do drums. Drums, no mana, and is good for Legion and myself.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Man, I'm excited to play an anti-mage again because I will do so much better next time. All right, fortunately, Necrophos is also doing really well. But I would favor Necrophos in the long run. That's unfortunate. A little bit too soon. We don't have the damage. Sniper. Oh, silencer, just kidding. Maybe if I'd gotten this sooner, I could have done something. Too much brain, indeed. I wish I had a brain. I did get impetus in this lane, level 1. And we were winning level 1, but the turnaround to level 2 to 3 I messed up. I should have done Nature's Attendance, I believe. I wanted that actually, but it was so low, I'll let her have it. Centaurs down here.
Say goodbye to your head.
opportunity to learn.
Okay, at least we killed what's his name. Is there a creep here? I think he'll die to Maledict. I wish I had a brain. If he blinks here, we can maybe do it. It's tough, though. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. How in the world does that reach? How in the world? Oh my god, that was such a scary duel, holy shit. I want to do the Ags, but let me think about it. It could be good versus Anti-Mage. He can't Manta it. I don't know if I can get it before, like, at a reasonable time with that in mind, but, maybe I should have maxed Impetus, actually, as well. Not just, like, taking 1 point in it. I'm not going to go greedy, because I think I need to contribute damage to these early duels. Especially with drums. What is this? Come on, blink into lane. I know you want to. I didn't know what I wanted to get rid of to
To learn.
we can do Tormentor. That was a lot easier than I thought that was going to be.
This is a good opportunity. This is a good opportunity to learn.
Воу, найс! Оце потужно! Воу, найс! Оце потужно!
Sorry guys, not talking as much. It's hard to play Enchantress well and talk. And I really goofed in the lane, so I was really trying to pull it back. Focus up, you know? Someone go top? Boots of Travels? Boots of Travels builders? Let's just wait here. Let's just wait here. He's already retreated this way. Yo, fucking long is this silence? I was silenced for 10 years. I needed to heal before I went in. We killed Sniper. I guess we'll take it. But they could have gone a little smoother. I think Snap ulted once and then the silence came out, which is, you know, I mean, that's just good play from him. We should have been careful about that because I told someone to go top, so then he couldn't join back in. If we had Necrophos there, it'd be easy, but I mean, we knew we didn't have Necrophos. But the original mission to kill the Sniper was done, and if we just backed out sooner, it would have been fine. Like, I can die for that. Me for Sniper is no big deal. Do they have Invis? Yes, I should bring this. Let's mark this for sale and buy this. Damn. Straight Wind Waker. That's a sick build. She's gonna need a nullifier. I'm just gonna keep playing with the Legion. But maybe I should just farm this up, actually. Everyone missing's a little spooky. Snap fire. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Whoa, nice! Оце потужно! Whoa, nice!
Very convenient haste rune here.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Alright, Necro's also farming up a storm. This is fine, I think. As long as we keep getting Legion dual damage, she can carry this, because he'll have to get a Linken's, which is good, the game, but it's not that great for scaling, you know, so. I think he brought these creeps into my vision.
Fall at my feet, peasant.
Why are we all clumped? Get away from me. They're so scared. 2 towers. Is that a troll summoner? What the heck? We can do Roche. I'll tank it. I need these two to come if we're doing it. Okay, here we go. I should literally wait till I have this. They don't want me to tank it. Oh, I don't know. What can I do? Alright, just finish up items and then we'll look for a pick-off and then we can go high ground. Otherwise, it's a tough high ground. Cast range to get the root from further? Or just do more damage when it's time to do damage? I can't. I don't know. The hit to max mana is pretty painful, but I'm gonna try this, and then I'm gonna do Lotus for my next item. Try to just disengage. Sometimes you lay out a plan that's just a little too easy to follow, you know? And, what can you do? I guess I should have stunned that Rubik. He literally just walked past all of us, grabbed the Snapfire ult, and killed us. But I was trying to make it in time to root all this, stun all that. Too bad I didn't have an Aghanims to use there. I don't know, just a thought. Just a thought. Oh man, what a waste of the Aegis. We had like 3.5 minutes at least left too. Someone will come here if we want to sit there with Duel. It's okay. Just keep throwing out easy to follow game plans, guys. That's all you can do. I will probably also buy a gem for better map control. Two alpha wolves. How can that be? There can only be one alpha wolf. Damn, almost got him with that. See, guys, the plan was once again just a little too easy to follow. Don't worry, guys. Necro is on it. My lucky mango, time to use you. Tasty. The starting mango tastes best in the enemy base. I should have grabbed this creep wave. Well, my creep wouldn't have made it anyways. back into formation as they are respawning. Second Dispel creep would not be bad, actually. This is very scary. No silence, should be a pretty easy fight from here.
Це потужно. Оце потужно.
All right, pretty good lesson learned in the lane, or at least what I think. We'll have to do it again to find out. But the impetus level 1 felt pretty strong, and then I think enchant was not the play. I think E was maybe a little better.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Or I just have to buy a mango to maintain the impetus harass. What's the question about Treant ult? Does Enchantress root cancel Snapfire ultimate? No. In fact, Treant's ult also doesn't cancel it, even though it usually does, just because Snapfire's mechanic is unique that she can keep moving. So the forced stop command only stops her, like, changing the ultimate direction instead of the actual ult itself. It's a very bizarre mechanic. Treant's ult usually stomps most channels, which is unique to Roots because his forces the stop command. Not that that's said anywhere in the ability, but that's what it is. Now that you're playing Enchantress, you're gonna give Chen some love. Once we turn, let's see who's flaming who. Once we turn Enchantress win rate positive and make a guide, we'll consider the Chen next. I want to do the Chen, but we gotta level ourselves up again. Which that didn't feel too bad. I did kind of like the impetus spam. It was pretty easy. What's the scaling? Is there a value to 2 points? 5 to 10% for 5 more mana and 4 seconds less. So win the lane harder, but you're definitely low on mana. But if I go like Magic Stick, maybe a Mango, maybe Earn, I could have the mana for it. I'm down to try it. What offlaners are you playing this patch? You actually don't need to, Matty Beast. If it was one line in a very small, I don't think it was even the patch. It was like some random update. You don't need to play both anymore if you don't want to. As long as you have one of these queued, you're good to go. So if you just want to be a support player, you can be. If you just want to be a core player, you can be. if I was playing off lane, I would keep doing Largo. I enjoy Largo. Maybe Axe after that. I think my Axe is a little better than my Centaur. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, it was a very... does it even show here, right? Was it in here? No. And it wasn't in E. So it was in between here. That's what I mean. It was like, it was so minor. It was very hidden away. I don't blame you for not knowing. What time is it? Let's play another game or two, and then I want to do, I want to work in some Satisfactory. Let's play like an hour today at least, or something. I guess we'll see how it goes, but I do want to do at least like another game or two. So I will be right back, and then we'll check on Quartero, Dark Carnival, and play again. I was going to grab Jupiter, but he saw me coming and sprinted. He knew I was about to exploit him for viewership. The funny, I don't think, so it's very momentary. It's not that she can't keep turning her ultimate. Oh, man. There's a very brief stop. Turning too fast, actually. I don't even know how to show this, actually. Is level 1 ult slower? That seemed a lot faster than I remembered. Is it because I don't even know why. Wait. Like, you don't even notice it, really. It would have to be really minute that, like, as you were going, it affected you. For the most part, it's, like, completely unnoticeable from Snapfire's end. I brought some graham crackers for a snack. I dropped from Divine 1 to Ancient 2 because of the offlane thing. Should I recalibrate? What do you think? I wouldn't worry about it. At the end of the day, to improve, whether you recalibrate or not, you are going to play your better heroes. You're going to try to improve on things as you go. And that's really it, right? And as you keep improving things, your MMR will go up. Recalibrate could speed it up, right? You could get back to Divine faster, where you would still practice different things the same way you would in Ancient. So you can give it a go if you want. It may work, it may not. To me, at the end of the day, I'm practicing something every single game, so it doesn't really matter to me what rank that is. At some point when I feel like, you know, I've got all my practice in, I'm ready to go, like, it will have happened already at that point by accident. Looks like we're going Enchantress again in a moment here. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? Oh, thank you, Matty Beast. I was happy to answer, but appreciate the support with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Could you go back to your Snap games? My monitor went red for some reason. Some strange reason. I don't know. It sounds like it's on your end. Swift B, yes. I made a video on the compendium. If you want to check that video, in the description, the fantasy post is linked. I'm pretty sure if you also go to the subreddit and check like top post in the last week, it's probably #1 anyways. So if you want to go take a look at that, that's where you can find it. Do you think that's real or not? How grumpy do you think this guy is? I think we actually try the same build and pray we dodge hooks correctly. I think we're just right-clicking a bunch here. Yeah, she's back out. They mistook. We take that. This guy's gonna be pressuring you while you're doing that. I feel like one's probably good. I don't know. Up to you. Yeah, I kind of like the Ags build this game.
Well played.
Okay, I think we're gonna do Impetus again. I think it's the double melee, and we're just going to poke. Poke, 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 poke.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
We outnumbered you.
Quick check. I'm a little late to lane because of that, but I think it was necessary. Because he's here with boots, but nothing else. This is an Essence Distiller game, by the way. I shouldn't waste mana on him. He's just a pudge. Ah! Pudge's fat-ass model got in my way. I didn't mean to do that one. I'm gonna stack it, actually. God, I hope we do. And he pulled... Who is this god gamer? What? Do I actually want these? The deed is done. We won't worry about it. Pudge missing. Pudge, back here. Careful. I'm gonna miss this stack because of that, I think. But we can try for another stack pull, maybe. What? What? That auto attack definitely hit me in there. We're in our own minigame now. I guess Lena doesn't want to go for a free kill. I'll have hook soon. I I guess she was too much pressure to get a kill.
Burns, doesn't it?
Does she have TP? I'm going here, I think. Man. Why do I struggle with Pudge Hook so much? Hey.
Well played.
Gonna walk top. There's not too much. Just runs me down out here. What the heck? Need some bashes, please. Ah, that's so unlucky.
Such simple minds.
I don't know. Is that acceptable? Night Stalker spends time killing me. This guy gets lane. But then he chronoed and didn't get anything out of it, unfortunately. Are we stacking time? Get this out of here. I think I messed that up. I mean, I definitely did, but what? My creep died. Ah, why did it go into the tower? What the heck? Unfortunately, we're coming on the losing end on like a lot of these trades. We'll just try to farm up. I'm about to get reported. This Lena's not going to be happy about that. But I didn't think she would come here. I think she would see what I was doing. Never needed these in the end. I don't know, nothing. We're just like not doing anything. I don't know. It's a weird one. Oh, you know, maybe this guy was doing Essence of Stealer. I should have double checked that. If he was doing it, then I shouldn't do it. Okay, we're trading towers instead of the shrine. I guess we'll take that. Quick use our tangos that have been sitting here. I don't love that. I think it should be further, but whatever, the deed is done. better micro and that works. Thank goodness. I don't know if I really love this time to smoke, but we haven't been doing much, so like, sure, we'll try. Okay, okay. Paid off. Hello, creep? That scared me. This flapping made me think it was Night Stalker. I was so scared. Invokers here. What? I meant to TP here. I'm sure Invoker's long gone. I spoke too soon. There's a Pudge here at least. Ah, no creep for me to control. I grabbed the wrong creep. Yatta. Feeling pretty good about our essence distiller pickup, guys. Oh shit, time to go. I'm not too worried. Well, I am, but I'm not. Pudge is down here too. We don't have a good way to catch this guy without blink. Do I even want a ward here? I don't think I do. This guy's got no health. Oh, disaster. I was just looking to go heal him so we could go, and then they started the play first. Alright, we'll have to go push mid, especially now. Truly, what are we doing? Oh, he's definitely dead if I remembered to medallion at the start, guys. And now I'm getting maiden ulted. Ah, guys, if I medallioned. I feel like PL is somewhere close to the fight if they're trying to pause for him. Oof. This guy would already be dead. Don't you hate being bad at video games, guys? Do you think this would help? He just wrecked the entire team. And I'm gonna feed him one more time here. He reconnects. What just happened here? Does he know where it is? Is there a ward further here, maybe? Medallion! Can you believe this whole sequence of events started because I didn't medallion him? Probably like a 5,000 gold swing has happened since that kill, or lack thereof. We might be Jover here. Lina is supposed to win the mid lane. Lina versus Invoker is supposed to be favored for her. Just have to hope for Fountain Force staffs to save our mental. This is why all we gotta worry about is small little things, guys. There's all sorts of stuff that's in this game, but being bad about using my neutral really bit me in the ass this game. It has led to the final sequence here. Ah, shit, wrong direction. Too slow. Distiller is for tracking Night Stalker when he uses ult, so we can see everything as well. Invoker Invis, also very good versus him. And it didn't come up in this game, but potentially, like, maybe we're worried about pudge hooks. From a certain angle, you can drop the Essence Distiller there to see it. This time, didn't quite get to that point. How did that lane feel to start? It felt okay using impetus. I felt like I was building up a health lead, but I lost it once the lane pushed and I had to keep going back to pull. And I feel like he got too much time in there. And I wasn't denying enough creeps when I did the pull, which is funny because I even stacked the camp. I think I did die at some point. I can see it here. I did die. And maybe that was a death I really needed to avoid because it did give him a couple hundred gold there, right? And then once it turns night, of course, he's going to, like, bounce back. Alina was doing okay to start. Pudge did start roaming, but I feel like we had good vision. Like, we knew there were multiple heroes there. I don't even know what happened, Top. Top looks like they were losing just straight off the bat. Getting bopped. I don't know what happened there. Hey, nice. You were doing some Visage. Very nice. He's one of the heroes I'm a little hesitant to play. I think I have a couple Visage games in the past, but nothing recently. Doom, Rubik, not strong laners. That is true, but I don't think they're supposed to get, like, that crushed. I think you just, like, creep drag around a little bit. Maintain the lane. Let's do one more, and then we might play some, Satisfactory to get away from the tilt. Due to you, I'm back in Satisfactory. Thanks a lot. You know, I want that to be my legacy. Not the education, not the, you know, positive vibes here. I want to be responsible for being the cause of getting people sucked into addictive games, whether that be Dota, Satisfactory, what else? Factorio. Yeah, I want to, every time you tune into the stream, you have a new 100-hour interest to drag you down. We have an Oracle who will be using a good chunk of spells. QE sounds decent. We'll have to be really careful with this anti-mage, though. The catch will be good later on. The lane will be a little tricky. Am I with Night Stalker? All right, we just got to get through the start, I guess. Okay, we're not following the smoke path. Yes, that's why this would have been the smoke path. And we would currently be killing anti-mage. Yes, yes. What are the odds they warded here? What do you think? Am I a next level player or what? Do I drop the sentry? I think that's pretty risky. Actually, I should block this camp first. I want to. Why am I messing up my right clicks? I spent too much time on that Oracle. Let's get on this anti-mage. I think if I had stunned first, that would have worked out better. I should have stunned before doing the mana drain. What? What was that? I must have pressed it before the TP ended, so then it was like, I don't know. Not that I would have killed him with that, but, you know, it would have gone better. I gotta be really careful here so I don't just feed. Let me just sit back a little. Get the XP, but don't risk my life. Should have gotten that. Okay, stopped the pull. That's the important thing. Uh-oh. Damn, close one it looks like. think I should stun him there.
Песик, песик.
What? Come back. Okay, we need to come here to help. Night Stalker's in a decent spot, so it should be fine. Okay. Damn, my auto attack's too slow. Healed up, man. Oracle, what a hero. Oracle TP? Okay, we still stole their shrine, which is really nice. Maybe we can get anti-mage. It's a pretty tough one. I don't think this guy has enough mana.
Охаюшечки, да ты боёшечки, поанимешимся.
Man, maybe I stop channeling and I just attack. I don't totally suck, guys. Just mostly. Oh, and he quick killed the courier too. Nice. I have no mana though. Oh, I don't mean to stack this though. Ah, guys, my stun. That would have been so much easier if I had just landed that. Man, remember when you couldn't attack either? Or your boots would get canceled? Those were the days. Does he want the last hit? It's mine. Oh, bro. Got him. Woo-wee. Did we deserve that? Probably not. Was that funny as all heck? You know it. I think I want a second point in mana drain to help. Oh no, he's back. That's a lot of money you just got. I might want to carry dust for the future. And I should be getting XP there, but now it's too late, so now I will just be here for the stack. I can get 2 blood grenades as well. We'll be waiting for this blink for a while, so might as well. Yeah, no man for dominate. Now what? Battlefield. What in the world? Interesting. I guess a Radiance would get copied by Darkseer, so interesting. And Maelstrom versus Anti-Mage is no good. There is like the Deso Armlet build, but let's see how this Battle Fury looks. Maybe he blinks over? Or maybe you walk in menacingly? Actually, I want to work with this stack over here. I think I'm too late, though. I can pull this way and then pull this. Reverse connected pull. I could also be working with a storm right now instead, while we wait for blinks. But I think just farming my blinks not bad either. Give me your mana! That's what you gotta do to scare him, guys. Nyx is here. We can get him. Damn, should I have just auto attacked? Okay, okay. Nothing for me to suck. Come over here. I meant to aggro this, step back, and then do this, but just did this. Let's farm bottom to work towards the blink. I don't... Oh, I do have finger again, actually. Let's get this wisdom shrine, too. See how Storm came here, but he didn't immediately show in the lane? That's good shit. That's sneaky shit. A lot of people just, like, TP and then immediately show, and now any chance of getting a kill is gone. Doesn't seem to be anyone, though, so at some point he'll probably return to the lane. And I never got the wisdom shrine. Alright, ready? We're gonna bait. I'm gonna pretend to just be some dumbass support over here. Not much pretending necessary, but... Holy... Just come form these stacks, man. What's he working on? Manta is done already with this. I think they're going to be looking at Storm. I don't like this one. Because we want to play up here, and now this is like way behind us. But there is a shitload of money here, which is why he doesn't want to lose it, but... I didn't have the confidence to blink because I didn't know where he was. Damn, I could have blinked. I thought I had enough mana for Hex, but my math was wrong. I should have just blinked escaped. Ooh, low ground. I think he's dead. Oh, maybe a bushwhack will help him out. I should be out. I should have just blinked escaped. I wasn't tracking my mana well enough. Alright, the stacks are cleared at least. Tumbler's toy and money. Sounds good. believe we'll need a Ghost Scepter. This guy's gone. Just suck his mana a bit. I got that. Oh. Or was that a banner creep, maybe? No. We can do Tormentor bottom. We'll check for the rune first, but then... Nice, nice. Lifestealer, please come over. We could be doing more. If Lifestealer was like being a little bit more proactive, like leave top sooner, clear the stacks, like come to this stuff, we could get a bit more done. Oh shit. Mana Void for me. Well, next time I'll have Ghost Scepter. Might have a better shot at getting away. I don't know if I was necessary to go in to save what's his name, but they need to jump Oracle, actually. Alright, this will be coming an E-Blade later, guys. Ah, should have fingered that anti-mage. I would have a 5th stack. And we'd get out just that much faster. Damn. Took a lot of tower damage, maybe? Nope, full health. Let me think about this. Maybe I wouldn't have to buy it if we would do the Tormentor. Oh, good guy Nyx, I saw that. Infest. Do the tower and then go Roche. Ah, guys. Shit. He got me good. I have no mana, careful. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Ah, man, guys, in the middle of my stun, I got vacuumed. I panicked on the recast and I missed the stun. Ultimately got me killed. Is this shard actually the play? Damn, didn't get a finger kill. Should use some arc. We've missed out on like 2, maybe 3. My other option is Aether to just continue to stay further away. I kind of like that as well. I wonder if Lotus has its place, maybe. Are you doing it? Nope. I'm gonna think about the Lotus as well. The Shard and the Lotus. And maybe we're just praying that we get the... What's it called? I'm just gonna get XP and we're gonna wait for Anti-Mage to show again. This one's real. The Nyx found me here. Damn, under the tower. I was hoping to sit there for a bit. They finish this and then we go in. Well played to Nyx. I mean, that's what he's supposed to do. Give him credit where it's due. Tempting, but I think we go Spell Slinger, Greedy. There's a lot of things we'd like to spend our money on. I don't feel I can spend the time to show top. I'm very worried about my team just sending it, so I am on the way. I would have liked to be looking for these kind of pickoffs. Sand, Nyx catching me. I guess I could also buy the gem. Gem's probably a good purchase. Nyx is in here.
О, боже мой, это было легендарно. А, нет, не было.
I wanted to finger it so badly, guys. But I feel it's no good. Maybe it's fine. I could be like 7 stacks. But surely I'm supposed to save. That's like such a free kill. Surely I save it for something else like this. But damn, I want it so badly. How long's the cooldown? 70? Yeah, 70's not that bad. Maybe I should just send it. It's not the old 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes. Maybe I should just send it.
Оце потужно.
Like, look at this guy. Yes.
Песик, песик.
I don't know if we'd get that kill without it, you know? I always forget to move something out of my inventory with the gem. How did I lose sight there for a second? What in the world? I'm not sure if I trust what's his name with this gem.
Песик, песик.
The thing, he doesn't have the gem near him. God, that scared me. Because I'm positioned over there. It's putting me in a weird spot. Oops. Damn, I just needed to stun first, guys. That was bad. Here comes the throw. Do 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 do.
Песик, песик.
I can't reach him. I'm in trouble. Just to get him. I should just let him die. He's playing a little sus. I can't believe after all that we don't have any barracks. Oh man. Let's keep the courier near the storm since he has my gem.
I love this part.
I think that'll stack, so like the stun will end, they'll run after me. Not 100% sure. I think I want to work with Storm more than I want to work with Lifestealer. I like don't trust what Lifestealer does. I didn't get the finger! Huge amplify. Okay, change. What should I do then? And why is it Aghanims? Maybe just Octarine? Lower cooldown stuns, a little harder to kill. How about a Shadow Blade? Alright guys, I'm going Giga Chad mode. We're getting a Shadow Blade for survivability. Rip my gem as I buy this Shadow Blade. Oh yeah, I'm a right clicker now. Let's go. Yeah. Whack. Rip. Second rush, right? Yeah. We're just here to scout. And yeah, they were too scared to do anything. I thought you were right here. Cool.
Adios, payasos.
The move I made was quite dangerous in case there's anything here. Looks like they did a full retreat though. Darn. One day we'll make a tactically sound move, guys. I swear it. No. Wait, was that channel to storm the whole time? It like bounced through. Why? It's 4v3. What was that move, guys? They could do Tormentor, they could go get runes. Oh my god. Just chill, bro. Here we go again. After the gem carrier. Let's just hope the enemy team isn't sitting there with the Hex. I feel like the real one was actually in sight. I'm not sure why we didn't go for that one if we're gonna make a like aggressive move. Punch, 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 punch. We're doing okay on Lion so far, actually. Why not Aeon Disc? Probably could have. I think it would have been okay. But they already have like one Dispel in the queue on Oracle, and I feel like they could pick up another Nullifier. I don't know, maybe it's the play. I guess my job is just stuns. I've been on the Aeon hate train for a long time, and I think there are games I'm supposed to get it, but I inherently dislike it. So, yeah. Maybe I should think about it more. Okay, lane was all right. I think we did throw a couple times. Yeah. There were some throws. I guess the team was fine overall, though. Not a ton of communication, but... Hey, slightly higher than where we got squished down to. Actually, I don't remember going 4-2 today. I remembered the negative losses a lot more. I thought we had more losses, but we had 2 Lion wins and 2 Enchantress wins. Moving towards that 50% win rate. I feel like PL is not very nerfed. I'm surprised by that. I kind of think we'll see more of him. But I guess I don't really play PL, so I don't have a good feel for how much the Ags actually does. And playing against PL, it's really hard to tell because, like, there's a billion illusions anyways. I have a hard time telling when, like, more are spawning because of charge through, so I'm not sure. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and then decide what we're going to do here at the end. We should stop slacking, get some MMR so you can snipe me. Go ahead. I'm happy to run into you guys in pubs. Maybe then we'll have teammates that go for Tormentor. I'm pretty happy with this. We'll just keep going at it. Over time. I don't mean like literally right now, but I feel like where do we start here? So we're 1-2 since starting to play line again, which is much better than the previous previous win rate. We'll have to keep that up. 3 games is a pretty small sample size. I think the lane is the roughest. Getting to Blink, I need to do like a little bit better balance. I am recalibrating. I'm just going to send the ults for a bit because it's way lower cooldown than it used to be. So I feel like I don't need to be as cautious about saving it for bigger kills and just using it on like some early support kills, even in like the mid game, because it's like 70 seconds, not a lot, you know? So let's just do it and we'll go from there. Once we have the blink, I feel okay. I think I generally understand the targets and the angles to go for. We mess it up sometimes, but I think something I have to be better about is limiting when I go in and then the Hex stun like back up instead of mana drain. I'm like dying a lot on the first initiation, but I should be living and then repeatedly using spells, which we're kind of doing sometimes, but I want that to be more of a focus, I think. Let's see what dark carnival stuff we can do real quick. Should we get this? It's $2. How hard is it to get candy, guys? I think we get candy if we buy this, right? Some. Because I probably will buy this for the soundtrack. I'm waiting to see if I can get enough coins to get the discount first. So if we were to run into an Arcana, I'm sure we can get the candies to buy it, right? Plus, we could probably trade through... I've been hoarding tickets, but we probably could trade a bunch to make swift progress to get more candies. All right, I've talked myself into it. Let's get it. I don't remember this at all.
Strategic maneuvers have begun.
Oh, never mind. I know this one. I've heard it, but I didn't know it was called Defense Grid and looked like this. What are you? Old one. Are you worth anything? 7 cents. How about Pyrian? I've just not made very much progress. But yeah, I think if we go farther, we'll get enough coins. Double Earth Spirit. Whoa. What are in you? Some old ones. Alliance one. Oh, that was it. Okay. I didn't pick up any lovers tokens, actually. Who are we supposed to play? Dazzle, Jakiro, Hoodwink, Snap. Yeah, just a bunch of... I mean, we're only playing Lion and Enchantress right now, so no surprise. Okay, I'm going to keep hoarding for a little bit, but I think in Turbo, at some point, probably off-stream, I'll try to, like, get this so we can start making some progress again. Can I reveal a fortune? I can.
Wheel of Fortune. Everything is changing, just like usual.
Just when you think you're moving away, you get pulled right back in. I think this one's like, yeah, 50 cents. That's less than I thought. More than the usual, like, 7-cent item, though, I guess.
Make your choice.
Hero, please take these. What's mine is yours. This is the Venomous Vizard, sculpted face guards, inlaid jewels, and pried off the face of my great-uncle Sorcerer Palladier the Cruel by your owner here. Speaking of which, who wants cocoa? I hope someone does, or it's right to the killing, I'm afraid.
I could easily walk to the next room and ask you lol.
You don't actually have to kill us.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. No, I'm not obligated to, obviously.
Yeah. What do we need?
Evil in human form
yeah, I think cheese, green onions. We're making baked potatoes. We don't have everything we need. We went potato picking. I didn't talk about that yet, but we went to pick potatoes and like dig them up. That was cool.
It wasn't. No.
Green onion, some kind of like shredded cheese.
Oh, I'm glad we cleared that up.
What else do I want on my baked potatoes, guys? We bought some bacon, so we have bacon. At the same place, we were at a farmer's market to pick potatoes, and they sold bacon, so we bought some. I think we have butter. I want milk, But we can go to Costco at some point to do milk, I think. Oh, broccoli? Broccoli could be good. Like little like shredded broccoli into the potato. If there's a sale, I'd be down for that. Okay. Do I have it in me to play more Dota? Or should we do some Satisfactory? Green onions. Yeah, we're going to get a couple more green onions. I'm actually trying to grow some green onions, but we don't have enough yet. They haven't grown out of control yet. The Costco here, okay, green onions, I feel like green onions fluctuate in price a lot. They range from like 50 cents, 25 cents sometimes for like a bundle to sometimes like $2, which is crazy. I would never pay that much. Costco here, I've never seen this anywhere else. They sell like a whole bag. It's like, I don't know, 30 centimeters, 12 inches, and it's like filled with green onions, like 1.5 inches thick. So it feels like 4 to 5 bundles in there worth for like $5. Even more than, actually, as I say that, that doesn't sound that good, but it's more than that, because when I buy it, I feel like this is a lot of green onions for the price. So I don't know, I guess it's even more than 5 bundles. But from that, I grew some. They're still growing. Yeah, green onions are a necessity for this. Okay. I'm going to say we end with some variety. So, if you're just here for Dota, I totally understand. We're going to play some Satisfactory. We're like 1 day into it. So we're at the very beginning of a factory. I've never played before. We'll be back not tomorrow. Tomorrow I have some stuff to work on. And another repairman's dropping by. So I'm going to wait for that. But Wednesday we'll do the replay analyses. And Thursday might be a variety day. I haven't fully decided. I think it should be. Oh, actually, I was thinking if we didn't do the variety now, when TI happens, my sleep schedule is going to be messed up. And I don't think I'm going to be doing like Dota stuff at that time. Because it's like a lot to do casting and then do it. So we might do a lot of variety during TI. It's being slow to load. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, there we go. I think one of the next things I want to work on is like the Lion and Enchantress guide, but I still have a ways to go just to feel confident in those heroes to know what I'm talking about. These are the potatoes we dug up. So they have like, they had 3 different kinds of potatoes. I forgot them all. There's essentially like a blue, gold, and red. And then there's some like extra fancy title words. There are some baby ones. Thanks for showing them. It was cool. You go and you like pay for the bag, and then you like dig them up yourself. And we had to wash them because they had dirt. It did rain when we went, much like the opening scene of Satisfactory here. Oh, just continue, not join. So we were kind of digging in the rain. It felt very, I don't know, it was a very touch grass moment. Which is good to have, I think. Cool. Jupiter, why don't you sleep over there where we can put you on the cat cam? He says no. How dare you dictate where I might sleep? I'm realizing Satisfactory is pretty slow to open. I don't think I installed it on my solid state drive. I think I put it on my regular old hard drive. Maybe I should change that. Maybe this is a solid state drive game. I think once it loads, it gets there, but the initial beginning is like a little choppy. All right, what were we doing? We were exploring, and then we came back, and we were trying to make more bars into an assembler up here, I believe. And the assembler was going to create something that I don't remember, so let's come over here and take a look again. Not this stuff. It's a little jarry, sorry. Was it modular frames? We're making reinforced plates already. We need to make rotors and probably modular frames, both of which are going to need more bars. Let's start with rotors. And what I believe we were doing, I wish I could double jump. I bet there's a unlock for it later. Okay, so this is gonna make iron rods. And it's gonna come over here. This is also making iron rods and screws up there. This is making iron rods. Not currently, because I think it has no power. But it's going to. I'll just connect it now. And then where does it come up? Here. And we had some of it go this way to do what? To make nails, okay. And we're gonna take some of it to do, what did I say? The rotor. My factory's so much more organized. I played Factorio before, so I kind of have an idea. I learned from there, because my first Factorio base was really messy. I learned a little bit to prepare for this, but I don't know everything we're gonna need here, so I'm not sure, like, fully. Oops. I don't have enough concrete. All right, hold on. Let's chop this tree down. I said I wanted a green factory, but so far I've just been cutting trees down as I see fit. Where is our cement? It's like all the way over there. Oh god. Okay, drive safe. Love you. Is this too much cement for one man to hold? We'll take it all. I don't think I got anything for killing him, so we'll leave it. This is a peaceful playthrough if there's nothing to exploit them for. That guy. Still need to experiment on that. What can we get? Okay, so that one there, and then what did we... Assembler. I thought I changed the hotkey, but it seems to have redone itself. Oh god, I forgot this giant thing, and it's like impossible to see. Missing materials. I need 4 rotors. This is supposed to make my rotors. All right, let's go manually make it first. I think here. Bum, 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 bum. Scratch my eye while this goes. I feel like this will be... If I wasn't... Well, actually, I could do it on stream. This is a good game to go with old school RuneScape, so then when I'm, like, doing this, I can do my AFK, click on the side, and then back. I haven't done it on stream, because I have nothing. Although I AFK stuff, I finished, or like, doesn't make sense to do. But I'm trying to get to 99, 92 mining, so we have amethysts to mine, and that'll be very slow. And then you guys might see me on the side. I might click it in between like replays and variety stuff. All right, assembler. Let us just give ourselves a little room, I guess. Here's probably fine. I can't really see where the other side is. Let's do the lock hologram, and we can take a look. Actually, pretty close. Good enough for me. I don't need it to be perfect. So let's build it. We're gonna just undo it anyways. And I'm making rotors here. So I need... What were you? Hold on, wait. You are reinforced plates. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Think. I think I actually need to move this a little further up, because I think we're gonna go from here to here for the bars, and then these will put the splitter... Okay, let's start with the splitter, actually. Let's do this. We take that out, take this out, take this out. Okay. And then the splitter... Okay. Alright. I think that's connecting. So this one goes here. I could have made that look a little nicer. And I'm going to. Hold on. Oh, still clipping a little bit, but whatever. Good enough for me now. And it'll go kind of like this. Yeah. But then this is not gonna be able to slip on by. So I either need to move this further out, which, you know what? That's probably easier. So let's just do that. So let's take you away. And you were splitting. But now we can do... Where was it coming from? I think it was originally over there, but let's now pull it like... somewhere over here, I guess. Alright, it's here. Yeah, we'll give ourselves some room to work here. Hold on. The brain's ticking. The brain is ticking. Okay, here. I may still not have given myself enough room. A splitter. Are you in line? I need it in line with... It's in line with the wrong thing. I need to line up with this one. How come it's not showing? Is the height wrong? Maybe the height's wrong. Seems fine. I don't know. Okay, and then we have one more we can work with over here. Or we can do this to this and then turn this to something else. Alright. Yeah, you're going in, and then we just need to grab it from over here. And go there. Oh. Whatever. The base is starting to get messy. Okay, what's the output? 15 per minute. I don't think we're gonna get this very neat and perfect in terms of output to input for now. Okay, so what were you? You were just regular old plates. Okay. I think I would like it if we put a ramp here just for my own going up and down. Yeah. Great. Okay. And you are rotors. And then the rotors can just go straight down there, I suppose. Except I'm probably gonna need to put rotors and stuff. I'm wondering if I should I be prepared to already start diverting it? Well, let's do that when the time comes. No, go. What am I trying to press? This one, okay. Excellent. And now we need some power. Which... have I given myself room to work with here? Only barely. Now, I'm going to expand this over here as well ahead of time. I'm sure we'll need this. Yeah, let's do this one, actually. Are you going? Iron rods are coming in, but screws are not. And why not? Why not? You need iron ingots, but for whatever reason, I'm putting in screws in here. Why did I do that? Actually, I just don't need this one then, right? Because I guess I was taking iron ingots from downstairs and I was turning them into iron bars here. But now I just diverted iron bars straight up here. And I need them at a rate of what? 20 per minute and then 10 per minute. Which means I actually don't have enough. Maybe I should have been diverting bars up here. So, well, for now, let's just remove this and turn it into this. So 10 rods per minute. 420, so I need 30. And you are 15. I could maybe divert again to take some from here over there. Seems like a little bit of a hassle, though. Let's just let it not be perfect right now. I don't even know how many rotors and screws I'm going to need anyways, so... we'll just leave it as is and see how it goes. Okay, so rotors are now being made. Okay, I actually do long-term need to set up a system for making iron bars because now we need modular frames which also use the bars. So we certainly don't have enough. But anyways, let's take a look. We made rotors. What is this phase 1 thing that I need to make? What is that made out of? Do I have the ability to make it? Not yet, it seems like. Or is it over here? No. Oh, we did that exploring and we forgot to do all this stuff. Ooh. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to change it on Twitch. Yes, we are not Dotaing right now. We are Satisfactorying. Just for a little bit. Kind of played our games. I was a little tired out.
This
Didn't feel like I would play well.
Power Slug is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
We might actually be able to progress this a decent amount. Let's try. What was that? Power slugs. I don't know what this power shard does. Overclocking, I wonder if that means it can speed up some of the machinery. That might help us match some of the outputs we just said we didn't do correctly.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Okay, I need the rotors now, which we're making, so soon we will have. Wait, how come I couldn't do this one? Oh, I need the power shard from this thing. Okay. So, let's just let the system run, and it should make us some rotors to use in that. How do I do this, complete phase 1? What is this I need to make? How do I see? Maybe I didn't... Oh, wait, there it was. Smart plating. Maybe I can't make smart plating myself, and it must come from the machine. Maybe we can look at our assembler up there and see if it's, what the components are. This ain't Factorio. This is its 3D cousin. I do need to go back to Factorio sometime. I need to get the DLC and do that, but I know that'll take a lot longer. Wow, smart plating. Okay, so this will need rotors plus reinforced plating, which actually... All right, the output is not going to be very good, but we do have... We could divert stuff to make it, but I feel we are already spreading quite thin. So what I'm wondering is, maybe instead of trying to squeeze it all here, we should already just move on. Like, there's another iron thing right there, and our original one's there. Let's just make a new line of machines to make this smart plating to then bring out over here. Okay, we're not gonna break that tree, okay? We're gonna do our best. Some green architecture, okay? No, we'll just leave it there. That's enough space for another thingamajig to come in here. Green onions, 1.5 for a small bunch. No, that's so much. We don't have to do it. Sorry, I'll pull up Discord so I can see your message. You can search N in the menu. Oh, yeah, you're right. I totally forgot. Thank you. This game has some stuff you can kind of like zap, but it's not. It doesn't seem as extreme as Factorio. Factorio, they were a main part of it, unless you turned them off, which was an option. Okay, let me think about how we want to do this smart plating while we come and check on our power. Because oh, we're still good. Okay. Okay. Still going. Alright, I guess we're fine on power for now. I do eventually need a machine to, like, pick it all up. Because right now I'm just putting leaves in there manually. Okay, where's my rotors going? Here. 3! Oh, God. It's going to take a while. That kind of makes me think I really should make another strip to do the thing. Okay, tell you what, let's progress on some other stuff first real quick. So what can I progress on? I bet I can make... Okay, I don't have that for jump pads. I have this, and I have this stuff. Let's do this real quick. I need to grab more bars. And what is that? Sheets of whatever. Okay, we have it. I just need to go pick it up. Is it you? Okay, you're the bars. And you are the sheets. Ah, wait, I need more sheets. Is there labeling in this game? Can I label these to pop up so when I look over I know which is which? I bet there's a mod for that if it's not in the game. Launch!
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fixit.
Don't disappoint Fixit, guys. Okay, we need to wait for that thing to come back. But we'll set this up in preparation. So we should be able to do... Oh, I can't put it in at all. Okay, I guess I gotta wait. Truly, I have to wait for this. Let's research some other things then while we wait. So, power slugs, we're waiting for rotors. I guess I could also just manually make some rotors. That is also an option. But let's... I think we have some stuff to research here anyways. Yeah. So let's see. That's a lot. Fabric.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight
There was some poisonous
fabric.
gas we couldn't go through.
Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Ooh, we can do this. Hey Valkrix, what's up? You've caught me at the end of the stream where we're just playing some Satisfactory to chill out. How you doing? Dimensional Depot uploader.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Kind of spooky, guys. What if I was playing at night by myself? Oh, it freaked me out. What kind of song should we sing? Hello, friend. I am just here to harvest your planet. Don't eat my brains. Okay, so maybe there's some kind of entity here. Well, this is biomass and we can make fabric? Okay. I do want to increase the amount of rebar gun. Interesting. I want to increase the amount of inventory slots we've got. It looks like it's not that hard to do. And what are you? Scannable objects, enemies. Okay. I think this... I don't have these remains. I think it's the tall thing we haven't killed yet. So maybe we go chase him and zap, zap, zap until we get it. And while we do that, rebar, rotors will just be made. And we are at what? We're at 5 rotors. Okay, rotors are damn slow the way we have them set up. So we may need to rethink how that's being made. We are working all off of 1 iron mine. So I think, you know, I think we're supposed to rethink how we're doing it. Okay, let us also what? I forgot the other thing I was gonna do, so I'm just gonna, oh, I was gonna get biomass, that's right. Because there was something that needed biomass, I think fabric. Killing necks. I have never done that. But I did try to kill Grardor the other day with the Bofa. I got a boss task for it, and I was like, I'll try this. I've never done it. Did it a little, and then I was like, I didn't enjoy that much. I don't have the timing down to not take damage, but I didn't really feel like learning it either, so I canceled the task and moved on. We could possibly improve production by increasing the inputs you source. That is true. I'm not sure if we're matching all the inputs for like smelters and everything. I was just saying, I'm working on mining. I've been playing Pow World with my wife, like when we're done with all our stuff. And God, I keep forgetting. Okay, we're gonna zap this guy while we ramble. I'm working on 92 smithing so that we can do... Let me take these. I forgot we set these up the other day. Can I stick these in? How deep is this water? I can't zap him in here. Let's set up a zappening, shall we? And while we're doing that, I'm in Motherlode Mine trying to get 92 so that possibly during replay streams I can be doing amethyst mining and making my way. Get him in the butt. Is this... He's making noise. But he's not moving. The other one ran from us. Is it because I trapped him? Does this bother you at all? Are you too chonky? I used to do Nightmare Zone, but I have all the 99 combats. Oh, we got him. Except for prayer, but if I tried to AFK with like a bone crusher, I think we would get like 5k XP an hour at best. Which honestly, it's free. If I were to get this new sword, what is it, the Hallowfell? Ah, he's bouncy. Wait. I feel a little bad. He was just a big old balloon. He was not the resource we were looking... I forgot there's fall damage. Alright, my bad guy. You're just a big old balloon. Or are you? Well, I'm not sure what the last enemy is then that gives what we need. What? 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 How'd he do that? How'd he do that? All right. So where are we now? 7. Okay, this is too slow. We're gonna have to improve this. Let us keep sending fix-it supplies though. Okay, so we can do this. I should have grabbed more of that. We have the bars, and I need a couple more sheets. Okay. And I have a bunch of junk again. I have the limestone and all that I need to go drop off somewhere. Oh, copper's over here.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
We love a good coupon. All right, we can get fabric, I guess. I thought I found quartz. Oh, I did.
Research completed.
Parachute.
Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
All right, so what do I... Well, that's easy. Let's make some fabric and we can make our parachute. Then we can not worry about fall damage as much is what I imagine this is. Oh. Oh no, it's still research, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fast if you have the money to dump into prayer. But
Parachute
I
unlocked.
don't.
Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of
fabric?
gravity and drag with a parachute.
Okay, but unfortunately, I actually don't have enough mycelia now to make it, so we'll have to go into another cave and do that at some point. For now, we can do this one. What does this unlock? Ooh,
The
this sounds like
crystalline
movement
mineral
speed.
was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and
Silica,
flawless
Blade
crystals,
Runners.
normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Okay. First, we're gonna go dump the limestone and such we have that is now just in our... There's no space. I might just be dumping these somewhere. Oh wait, okay, you have iron ore. Dump that in here. And then limestone. Where can I put limestone? Is that my limestone? No. In my mind, I'm kind of... I've gated myself in RuneScape. I want the Confliction Gauntlets, I think is what they're called, to do both Yama and Inferno. But I need like 50 more million to get them. I don't want to sell too much to get them, so I'm trying to make that. I could just sit down and, in theory, do Colosseum or whatever, but I'm still not that great at it, so I still die a lot. Or do whatever other moneymaker, but I never sit down and do it. I'm, like, in AFK mode in the game right now, and all my AFK stuff does not make very much money. So then, that's where I've been in for a while now, is I need to slowly accumulate money. I'm actually, the Colosseum, I'm okay at the waves. I mean, when they like do the double spawns and everything, it's kind of like panic, you know, but I can make it further than I thought a lot. I still, for whatever reason, suck at the boss. Even though there's a practice thing and everything for it. I don't know. I struggle, I guess. So I just need to keep getting there and practicing it more, I suppose. And then I need to practice the Inferno stuff so I don't get there after 2 hours and then die. I saw that RuneScape 3 was doing a league, and I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Like, kind of tempted, but also, it's enough going on. Enough things all happening. Okay, so what is slowing us down here? It's screws. We need 100 screws per minute, and I have one machine making screws, and they're getting split in 3 different ways, which is why it is simply not enough. Yeah, okay. We just need way more screws per minute. And we are going to get that by... You know how in Factorio there's the belt? I'm starting to realize I maybe need to do a belt with these iron rods. Because, sure seems like there's a lot. With that said, it's a lot harder to do a belt because it's so 3D. Now, maybe that's my fault because we could have picked a flat world. Or we could have gone to find a flat world. But a belt for iron rods might have been good. Alright. We're not using this one yet, so we could do that. I could maybe turn this into that and then use this one to come up here and make more iron rods and make more screws. Is that what would... Do you have enough screws? You need 10 per minute. And we're splitting the screws here. This one will eventually be the one that's struggling, but I guess step 1, let's get screws and stick them. What uses the most? 60 per minute. And 100 per minute. Okay, so this needs its own source of screws, essentially. And let's... I can do this. I can do this. Do I want to make... I don't want to make a belt right now. I've declared. I don't want to do it. I liked the idea in Factorio. I never did it. Just my friend told me about it after I had, like, done my playthrough. I'm not going to do it for now. Is there a... How do I... I know there's a way to do it. How do I change what my hot key is? Oh, cycle hotbar. What was that? What was that? Right alt, scroll up and down. Right alt. I'm going to move my hand over there. Oh, what's this? Aw, cute. Okay. Production. How do I do this again? Hover 0 through 9. Oh, there we go. I don't know. That wasn't working before for some reason. 2, 3, 4, we'll say. Can I really not use this? Oh, I can use left alt. What the heck? Why did it tell me to use that one? Okay, so we'll make... This will be more iron rods, which will be More screws, except I didn't give myself enough space. Oh god, it's getting ugly. It's getting bad, boys. And you will be screws at 40 per minute, which is still not actually enough. And I immediately run into an issue where we can't get over here. Okay. Use your brains. I can just go through. Like, yeah, we know you don't really want to bother fixing this. Uggo, but I'm gonna take it. Yeah, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. Okay, let's do this one, and this will connect to this, and this will connect to this. Okay. And is the iron smelter down there? Oh, yes, it is. It's powered. Okay. So we got iron coming into this. Screws being made soon. Screws getting sent over here. You need 10 per minute. And this is actually making 15. Should I divert these screws somewhere else they're needed? I mean, these iron bars. So now we got iron bars and iron bars. Yeah. Yuck. I dislike what's happening here. Okay, new project real quick. My new recognition and need for a lot of iron bars. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna take this iron. We're gonna take this iron. Should I even do this now? We will probably have to make another factory later, right? There's like a bunch of different hubs. Maybe we keep making this one but ugly. And the next one we will set up a belt system once we have enough resources to easily do that. Is that how I should go about it? The spaghetti begins. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, if nothing else, we need to improve rotor production, which I think we did to a degree, because this is getting more screws in a minute now, which actually this does 40 per minute, so we could do even more. Like, this can take even more screws than this. In the ugliest way possible. Oh god. Oh god. How many have been made since then? 15, guys. It's so slow. It's so slow. It can make 4 per minute anyway, so it would have been slow no matter what. But 4 per minute is... There's a lot of room to improve on that from where we are. So let us turn this... How soon am I to like a better smelter? Having to make so many smelters next to each other is such a pain. I need 50. Okay. This is the last thing we need to do, and then we can sneak peek at phase 3. So I'm gonna tell you what, guys, I am gonna manually do this. I'm just gonna make them myself, and that way we can do a little better planning on what unlocks we get, and maybe that'll make it easier to figure out what we need to stick in this base. And whether we need to do, like, excessive work to... Like, maybe I can just improve smelters and everything and it'll be fine, as opposed to having to create this entire other section just for rotors and such, which I think we're gonna have to do anyways, but... here we go. I hope we have enough screws in stock. Oh, we got him. We got him. And I didn't even start making this, which is also iron bars. So I think we're gonna have to start finding... Oh, I can make one of these now. Okay. I maybe just filled up slots I didn't need to, but... We're gonna have to start finding other mines and just turning the mine itself into the product we need and then bringing it over to the factory, which I'm debating if we should try to find a new place to do that as opposed to just keep working it in here. Because I thought we gave ourselves a lot of space, and I am realizing that this game really is quite expansive, especially compared to, like, Factorio. So Factorio 2D, it was easy to, like, zoom out and conceptualize everything. It's a little harder here in 3D space. Okay, I am excited about these jump pads, though. Let's stick all this in. Need more plates. Our plate production's also slowed down a little bit. All right, that's fine. We're gonna unlock phase 3, and we're gonna figure out what we need. And it'll give us better ideas about the base.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
This is a little annoying. I guess I should have expected it. That we would need a safe landing. It's a little annoying. Now we need to build, like, both of these, and it's freaking the rotors. All right. I can't see it until it gets there, huh? All right, all right. It'll only take, like, 3 more minutes. So let's, I can make a parachute if we have enough mycelium, which I think the cave we got it from was actually right here. Okay, I rebound Q to be... Oh, maybe it didn't regrow. Although I see a mushroom I left behind before. I rebound Q to be flashlight and B to be build, but I guess it reset. B is nothing, and Q is both rebuild, build menu and flashlight. I guess I should fix that. Let's fix that real quick. Build menu, B. It's bound to something. What was it bound to? Nothing. Let's pressing B and nothing was happening before. All right, I guess I need a different cave to get mushrooms now. We have like 2 minutes till the thing is back, so let's just look around real quick. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, let's go this way. This seems interesting. We'll run out for a minute, take a quick look, and then we'll run back. Just in time for our pod to land and take a look at phase 3. And once we figure out what we're doing there, it might be around a good time to call it soonish. sense a cliff coming up. Oh, this is that poison gas thing. Oh, I thought I read something different than that. Okay. Don't know what that is. Oh, you know, this might be the thing we need to kill to get the last resource. But we can't kill it right now. I think I saw some kind of, like, noxious gas thing. Ouch. 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 Give me your resources. I guess this is the desert terrain. Let's take a peek. I know we were supposed to be running back already, but I want to see this. This looks like a good view coming up here. Gas. Poison. Yum. Okay, so we have some more colorful trees over there. I am literally trying to like shift around in my chair to look. I guess this is the desert biome potentially. Has this updated on my map? Which way am I facing? Whoa. Big drop here. Okay, so I guess this is the desert. Wow, it's actually a lot more. I don't know. I guess I thought, oh my god, I am moving on the map. What the heads up. I thought this section, how do I move this? I thought this whole thing was the green world we were in, but I guess this is all desert, actually. Lord knows how I go up and down this cliff right now. There must be some spaceship builds and stuff. What is this, limestone? Okay, good to know. At least this will always make it easy to find our base. I think that's a power slug, too. What are you? Are you another resource? You look like it. Like gold or something. Caterium? Caterium? Let's just grab a little bit.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, I wonder if this will be useful for electric stuff. Oh, I guess that was... Oh, no, here's more. Okay. I'm just gonna put a couple of those there, so in the future, when it's like you need 100 ore, we don't have to come and mine. We'll just grab this. Any mushrooms? Mushrooms? Wait, didn't I have like a scanner? Don't mind me just pressing all my buttons. Oh wait, what was that? V. Okay, these are the different ores. But maybe we can add... Oh, wait. I had this thing. I can't seem to add... Well, I probably can if I research it, but... Okay, we'll need to do that later, I guess, to make it easier to find... Whoa, who's after me? You want to go? Can I outrun them? How long will they chase? Science. You guys want to keep going? Oh shit, how do they know I can't actually go here? I have to be scared of fall damage. Ah! We're fine. Legs are A-okay. Is this iron? Yes. Okay, plenty of iron over here as well. feel like it'd be a big hassle to have to keep rebuilding stuff. But I guess since every mine is infinite, it's not such a hassle to keep creating new systems. Because unlike Factorio, you would make it and then it would disappear. So it was better to make like one consistent setup and then just train things in. But maybe here, every mine can be like, you are screw mine, you are modular frame mine, and maybe that's more viable than doing like the same belt system in Factorio. What was I doing? Oh yeah, here. Aw, wait. I'm stuck. I guess I need to do the smart plating then. Oh god. That needs rotors. Okay, let's try this. It's the part of the world I'm in. I could find it if I... Okay.
The metal has been named
can look
Caterium
around.
after Fixit's
Caterium.
greatest CEO, Katerina Parks.
Katerina Parks.
It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to
We
its
need something like that.
superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Wait, let's see if there's anything else to research. I think I want to start dumping stuff out of my inventory. I'm kind of... Classic me. I'm hoarding a lot of stuff. Okay, we unlock the ingots. Quick wire. Oh, zip line. Ooh.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. We don't need to do that yet. We need this safety plating. I'm going to set up a system to speed up our safety plating production, and then we're going to end. I'm declaring it. So first, let us move some unnecessary things. So like all the bio stuff, I think. We won't need mycelia right now. Wait, I think I can just like right click, can't I? I keep forgetting. Or control click, okay. These remains we don't need. We will need that. We can get rid of this stuff, this. Okay, the rest is probably okay to just hold on to for now. So let me just double check. What am I? Oh god. It's getting complex. And then cable. It's one of these. Amazing. Okay. Smart plating here. 2 per minute. Okay, hang on. I need some paper. Do I have a pen here? I should. My cats have knocked it away somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here, I'm done. All right. I need... two of these per minute. This produces at how much? This is 5 per minute, and it will take 30 iron plates and 60 screws. 60 Screws. Okay. And these we kind of know. I think we can make 40 screws a minute using the using one iron bar production. And then what was the other thing? Rotors. Oh god, the rotors again. Fortunately, it seems like we don't need that many rotors a minute for this anyways. Rotors are rotors can be produced at 4 per minute, and we'll take 20 iron rods and 100 screws. Okay, I'm starting to see it, guys. It's we're getting there. We're getting there. If we can create 40 screws a minute, we need 4 of those, and then we'll divert it. I don't know how to divert 60 and 100 as opposed to, like, you know, whatever and whatever. But I guess if we just, like, converge them all, it'll sort of work somehow. I always knew the facility was getting serious when I started drawing diagrams. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, hold on, wait. So then let me, next to this assembler, this is just test. We're gonna remove these in a bit. Okay, so let's start with iron plates. We need 30 per minute, but actually we can make 20. So we're gonna need, that's annoying. We're gonna need 2 of these. Which then brings the question of, like, should we make multiples to change things? So we can make 40. And that will take 60 iron. Screws are what? Screws are 40 per minute using 10 iron rods. Okay. And then oh, I guess that's it. Okay, so I need, oh wait, how much can iron rods be made at? Iron rods can be made at 15 per minute using 15 ingots. And actually, so are the plates, right? The plates were what? Plates were 30 ingots. And then a smelter, one more thing, a smelter I think is 30. Smelter is 30 per minute. Okay, so we should have ended, and I should have come back to the next stream with this ready to go. So I need, like, I really should have, actually. I sped up here and it started to get messy. I think one mine creates 120 a minute. So I need 2 mines worth of iron. So we'll need like 8 smelters. And we'll go from there. Can I offer a UI tip? Hell yeah. What you got? Thank you for asking first. I appreciate that. I don't mind a little, like, backseat advice for this game. While you share that, let me go take a look at what where we can do this. So if we're gonna put the plating, the smart plating, let's say we put it somewhere here. I guess it doesn't really matter where we end up funneling it in. So this is the iron we're currently using, and then we have 1 and 2 over there, or we have 2 over there, but I think we should use these 2 first. The search key is a calculator too. Oh my god, hold on. Smart plating. Wait, so how do I add to-do list? So 2 per minute. Wait, is there a way to like compile all these together? Click to expand. Oh, I see. I can do like multiple to-dos. Okay, hang on, wait. How do I... All right, secondary question. How do I remove things from my to-do list? I forget what we even put on here. What are these other things we were working on? I think some kind of research thing. Type the actual number. Okay, hold on, wait, let me... Wait, like this or like... Rotor, hold on, wait, let me go to the rotor. Wait, how do I... Ah! No. Wait. Your inventory key, then hover your mouse to the right. Ah, edit to-do list. Thank you. The overclocking and the yellow power slugs, right. Okay, I'm gonna remove those for now. Although, actually, I'm right here, so let me see. I just need some rotors. Okay, I'm sidetracking myself again once more, because I think we can actually do that real quick and see what overclocking is. And overclocking might then affect what we're about to build. It might change the calculations a little bit if it's like it changes the throughput of these machines. I'm missing the slug. Sluggy slug, come along. Okay. You can do the X. The multiplication is asterisk. Oh, I guess I should have tried. I should have tried that, of course.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
I need my old engineering paper. It's, I guess I finished all of it. I graduated. I don't know why I would still have it. Time to buy a new ream of engineering paper for every time we play Satisfactory and Factorio and all that.
Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Exponentially. Okay, good to know. Underclocking could be kind of useful, because some of them is like, oh, I only need 10 per minute, but I'm doing whatever. Purple slug. I haven't created any of these modular frames. I could maybe manually do it just to... Seems like we're kind of close. Well, actually, I don't really... Well, it says 67%. I was wondering if it's just going to expand this as we go. I'm kind of curious to see the end of one of these trees. Let's see if I even have a purple slug. If I do, maybe we try to manually do it. I do. Okay, what do I need for modular frames? I'm getting so sidetracked. 15. Oh, God, it takes a while. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked too much. I don't think we're gonna have time to make an entire new rotor system. So I'm gonna see what this overclocking is. Actually, I unlocked it and I didn't even really like look at it. Where is it? Is it under... Oh, I forgot to do this stuff as well. Do you guys... This water dripping on metal is... It was so real to me as I was doing that. That's so funny. Here, can I overclock? Here? Ah, I see. Clock speed. So, how much power does this take right now? 15. So let's do like 200. Can I? Oh, I need to put things in. I think I can make that. Power shard 1, power shard 2. What is it? I need slugs! Oh, God. Oh, we're getting deeper and deeper. All right, let's make one of these. Oh, wait, what are you? Blue! Oh, wait, we can make both then. Okay, we're testing this. Oh, they weren't different tiers. I just literally made 1 or 2 the quantity. I see. I thought they were different levels. Okay, so... okay. Now, how much power did it... It's not saying I'm changing the power amount here, though. Maybe because it's not really plugged in right now. Up to 200... Up to 250, guys. What a game changer. What a game changer here. But I will need slugs to do this, and I don't know if that's a limited resource or like how easy it is to actually farm more slugs. But this could be good in terms of at least some options, and it looks like underclocking is free. Let's go test on one that we have working so we can see what this power exponential difference is. And also, I actually don't even know how much power we're producing, so that would be another good thing to double check. Okay. 4 megawatts. It doesn't seem to... Oh, there we go. I just had to give it a little bit. Okay, so 50% clock speed, but instead of 2 megawatts, it's 1.6. So that's some of the exponential it was talking about. And, hold on, wait. I'm gonna let it reset back to, like, 4. Maybe when it's making the next thing. Okay, there we go. 4. And now what is 150? 6.8. Okay. And then... 10. 13.4. Okay. The original was 4. So a little, I'll say 3.5 times the power. I don't know if that's true for all machines, but 3.5 times the power. For 250% efficiency. Okay, okay. Slugs are the GOAT, no worries. Okay, that's good, that's good. Weather effects is a very recent patch. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think this is the... I don't know if it rained earlier when we were playing, but it's the first time I, like, really processed the... Like, here. You can hear it, well, I guess the machinery is maybe a little loud. The first time I really processed the noise. Okay, let me check how much power we are producing. And I think we should end soon after that. Consuming 60-ish. Producing... Wait, is this total or is this the singular machine? Max consumption shows the amount of power that would be consumed if all machines on this grid were active. Capacity shows the maximum amount of power this grid can supply. Oh, I see. So I am producing the exact amount I am consuming? Is that right? And as long as my capacity is higher than my max consumption, we're good. So my max capacity is 120, and I'm using about half-ish of that. We'll say 2/3, I guess, for safety, because it seems to fluctuate. So just a feeling, when we create rotor production, or sorry, safety plating production over there or something, probably gonna need another 6 biomass. 6 or more. Which then leads me to another question, is how can we automate this? Because currently, oops, yeah, see, I've just been picking up leaves and dumping them in. We can saw down trees, but I think you guys said the trees don't really... There's no way for me to plant more trees. So it'd be a shame to, like, cut everything down. I hope we can find another source of power, like solar, relatively soon, so that we can maintain, like, some amount of greenery. Or we can keep killing animals. I think biomass was also a power option. Biomass mycelia. Maybe there's a way to farm mushrooms. It seems to be used in fabric, so I imagine there must be a way to get a consistent amount of mushrooms. Mycelia, right? Yeah. I'm going to assume there's a way to get consistent amounts of mycelia, and then maybe I can use that to be the biomass. Is solar an option? I don't recall it being one. Oh, I have no idea. This is my first time playing, so it's, I'm just throwing out ideas out loud. Huh. Okay. I will stop here. But before we end, I will say what we're planning to do. We will turn this mine... This should be able to... I think mines are 120 per minute. And I guess I can overclock as well. Though I'm going to try to not do too much overclocking in the planning. Just because seems like it'll be a hassle. We can underclock, actually. Because some of the things... Oh, would I want to do it that way, actually? Maybe that's maybe that's worse. I was thinking... The safety plating uses 2 reinforced plates and 2 rotors a minute, but then the individual productions of those is actually higher. So I could underclock those machines, but then that makes the math really funky. Rather than do it on paper, this is clearly an Excel sheet kind of thing, so we can just, like, tie values together, and when we change one value, they'll all change as well. So I'll do that off stream. I will make an Excel sheet to help plan out the needs for safety plating, whatever it's called. I don't think there's enough space here, though, unless we go vertical, which actually... Let's try that. Let's try to go pretty vertical. We'll have, like, smelting be one floor, another thing another floor. We'll go up, and we'll die a couple times falling down, but it'll be what it is. And then we will drag it. Safety plating, we'll have it deliver to over there. And we'll take the 2 mines. They'll come through the back here, and we'll have, like, a bunch of smelters. We'll do a floor. We'll bring the ingots up a floor. Those ingots will become all the stuff we need. Those will go up another floor. Those will become the safety plating, which will then come back down and go over there. Okay, I'm excited for it. It'll build, like, around here. Okay. When that will be, I don't know. Wednesday we'll do replays, and if I get tired, maybe then we'll have some more of this. And Tuesday, tomorrow, I think I'm going to be working on some stuff. I got a coaching in the middle of the day, so it'd be kind of awkward to stream anyway, so I think I'll just do, like, video work. And then Thursdays, maybe more variety. Maybe a full variety day on Thursday. No promises right now. We will see. Friday, we'll be back to play more Dota. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I know this ain't Dota at the end, but I have a good time with it. Hopefully you guys do too. Have a good rest of your week. If I don't see you, today's just Monday, right? Yeah, Monday, so there's a whole week to go. See you later. Thanks for the good vibes. Thank you for being here with the good vibes. Good luck with the leagues coming up. And what were you saying? Killing Nex? Fingers crossed for big drop. Zerite crossbow incoming. I can feel it. It's there. GG's, everybody. Okay.